Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen drums worms Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zeni VKB. Howdy Ender. Worm sign. 07. 07. Hello. Oh 07. Thought we were getting vertical on Twitch. Are those real bricks? Changing the lights to rainbow, please wait. Is the game free? What is this game? It's free. Beat me to it? Are they real drums? Is the beard real? Are we even real? Where did you get the invisibility cloak? We are Borg. How high is the power bill? Green screened in chair. Is here. Zero 7 all. Oh 7. Lumia is here, chat, be chill. Welcome Lumia stream. Oh, music privilege revoked.
All right, I think I've got everything working.
Just a glitch, I guess, maybe my end stuttering.
That was me making the first clip of the day that always
Is
has a
Apollo
hiccup.
working? Need his sound skills ready. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow? I got it out of the way. G-Day chat, how is everyone today?
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for clicking on the show. Here I am, Ender, live and direct from our Brooklyn studio here. All the cameras are functioning. I've already done a checklist. I already went through all of it. We're all good. Everett on YouTube, what's up? We got some TikTok chatters already. Love to see it. Panda, what are you talking about? 78 to 26,000. What? What are you talking about? Hey, everybody on Twitch. Nice to see ya. Just going through the chat here, see what I missed. Teleporting in like a pro. Yes, exactly. I mean, if you don't teleport onto your stream, what are you even doing? Are you even streaming? Okay, so I've had a really busy Saturday and the most chill Sunday. Yesterday was the first day in, I don't know, months where I didn't do anything. Like, I did negative activities yesterday. Like, I just sat on my couch all day long and watched dumb shows and played on my phone. And it was kind of exhilarating, you know? Like, but I won't lie. A couple hours into sitting on my couch doing nothing, and I was like, I should be streaming today, shouldn't I? Am I wasting my time? Could I have gained new followers today if I streamed? That's what it's like up here. Okay? If you're wondering, that's verbatim my inner monologue. But I did see a whole bunch of homies on our Discord playing yesterday, which was so cool. I saw a bunch of people playing together on Saturday. Also cool. I love seeing people use the Discord when I'm not live on the channel. You have to understand that my perspective as an online educator and streamer has been pretty consistent for, I would say, about 4 to 5 years. I've been doing this for 6, but I've been like aggressively focused on this career path for about 4 to 5 years. And I have seen our Discord levels go up and down in terms of how many people are using it when I'm not streaming. And lately, a lot of people are using the Discord when I'm not live, and that makes me really happy. Like, makes me really happy because it means that there's this like sense of community and this thing that's growing there, you know? So that makes me really, really happy. We've got some new friends showing up. Someone says, how do I join the Discord? The Discord link is in Twitch chat right now by me doing this button. Kaboom. Now it's in Twitch chat. But if you're not watching on Twitch, it's in my bio. Link in bio. However, that link only works for desktop. But then again, you're going to have to be watching on desktop to play the game with us anyway. So I don't really see the problem there. The video I posted today is, how do I say this? Not good. I was going through my clips this morning before I went to the gym, and I was like, no, too much editing work, no, whatever. I'll just post 3 minutes of Hathor gameplay. So I just posted 3 minutes of unedited 20 plus people at a Hathor site today. I don't think the video is doing especially well. I don't think it's doing especially bad, but one of the realities of this job is that you need to post every single day, and something is always better than nothing. I think a lot of streamers get stuck in this like, but I'm not posting something good. Good is, how do you say this? A relative and an emotional term. I see plenty of clips online that I think are bad that have humongous views. You know what I mean? So who's to say? Maybe today's clip is good. It's not. Ethan says, hey, is Wicklow worth it? I mean, do you want to get a free ship? How else can you get a free spaceship in this game? Oh, it's the only way? Then yeah, it's worth it. No, I'm sorry. You can get the Pyam hangers. Okay, Pyam hangers and pyro. Toxic. Wondering about the Thrustmaster Solar. This guy. If you can't get your hands on a VKB Gladiator, which I still think is a better choice, price-wise, this is a good choice. Way better than the T16000, significantly. Scarthy, you're the second person to mention deleting a clip on YouTube. Yeah, so YouTube Shorts has this thing where if the clip is over 3 minutes, it goes to the full-length video feed, and the clip was 3 minutes and 1 second. I didn't want that vertical video on my main feed, so I just eviscerated it. I just deleted it. So that's why. I'm wearing a fairly new shirt. Only the second time I've worn this shirt on the channel. Check it out. Praise Lamb. Praise Lammy. Anyone like that game? Cult of the Lamb? Phenomenal game. I got this shirt at PAX East in Boston 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Silver Bunny, for the follow. I just see you. There you go. Thanks for that. Cheers to everybody out there. Today's flavor is a caffeine-free G Fuel Tetris flavor. Apparently, Tetris is red in flavor. Cheers. My guy, I don't know who you are. So asking me to say something for a compilation is kind of weird as your first message. Maybe you're going to take me way out of context, make me look like some kind of idiot. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Ender. Says Vogue. What drum kit do you use? Exclamation drums to answer all of your questions. I play the Roland VAD 507 drum set. It is the most elaborate and greatest electric drum set pretty much available today. The only way to make this kit more epic is if I had the Roland TD50 brain. I'm using the TD27 brain. The TD50 brain would cost me another 2 large, and I am not kidding around when I say that. We are using a Yamaha cymbal on the top left because one of my Roland cymbals broke the other day, and despite me having a technical connection with Roland, they are just really hard to get a hold of. Like, when I say I've emailed my rep at Roland every month for the past, like, 3 to 4 months with no response, I mean it. What else do I have to do on the internet? Do I have, I mean, I guess I'm not famous enough yet. Famous is a relative term. I'm not popular enough yet. Okay, so let's not have me dwell on that. But yes, Roland makes the best drums in the world. They're just very hard to talk with. Impossibly so. Oh no, Scarthy. My rep did move on, but I'm speaking with the person in charge of the entire program. Hold on one sec. There. Didn't have one of my cameras on. Wait for it. There we go. The hands-free camera. Now it's on. Now we're good. Okay. Did I go into the PTU? I did. So apparently people are telling me that the PTU is stable enough now that we can try to have some fun and maybe go meet some sandworms. That's what I heard. So today we will be looking for the Valacar adult humongous sandworm. So Vogue says the Roland VAD is too expensive for me. Dude, it's too expensive for me. We bought that kit using all of my subscription money from basically a full year of streaming. Okay? Like, but the thing with electric drums, I'm just going to say this flat out. There is no way to make electric drums feel like real drums other than spending huge amounts of money. It is an unfortunate reality of the facsimile instrument. The more professional you are at drumming and the more techniques you know of real drums, the only way to get that feeling on electric drums is to spend thousands and thousands of dollars. It is unfortunate that that is the case. Now, if you're not as experienced as a drummer, then you can probably play some cheaper kits and feel close to as normal. I would suggest you go to somewhere like Guitar Center or any other music store that has a bunch of e-kits so you can put headphones on and sit and try them all out. You know, there are some less expensive Roland kits out there, but you want to make sure you get the Roland kit with the digital USB snare drum. That's the number one thing that's going to make your playing feel more musical and feel more nuanced. The USB technology inside their snare drum, also inside their hi-hats and inside their ride cymbal. It's hard when you're going from an acoustic kit because acoustic drummers are used to being able to buy cheap drum sets and make them sound good. You can't do that with electric kits. You have to, you know what I mean? It's like, it sucks, but it's what it is. It is what it is. All right. So we're going to jump into the PTU right now. This is my first time on this particular PTU patch, so we will have to make a new character. Now, if you're brand new to this experience, this is what you do every single time. You choose from 2 basic player models, and then you basically can have your own Mario 64 style festival where you make your character look as ridiculous as you want. Or you can hit these buttons over here and randomize it. Spacebar. You guys remember, I kind of look like Gaius Baltar a little bit, you know, from Battlestar. A little bit. Look at these locks. Sorry, that's what I would do all the time if I had hair like this in real life. I would just wave it around like that. Isn't that what you long hair people do? Probably. But I have this thing here. Save and load. Ender by Buster. Load. There we go. This is me. This is me. Okay. Skip that tutorial. There's face tracking now? Al, what if I told you there's been face tracking in this game for 6 years? What would you say to that? All you need is a webcam, my guy. Although the face cam tracking did get significantly better when 4.0 came out back in the new year, back in January. We're going to go to Orison. Oh, Brazy, you're back. Brazy, did you get your ship? Did you get your Corsair, everybody? Brazy won the biggest ship giveaway from our front page stream last week. How's that new Corsair, huh? Also, someone in my chat's like, what's on your wrist? Oh, it's only the greatest wrist rest in all of PC gaming. It's called the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0, and it works like that. If you have bad wrists, arms, or fingers, struggle with ergonomics, or strain while playing PC games or doing any other PC work, this wrist rest is invaluable. It straps on like this with a soft little strap so you can't lose it. Pick it up, move it around. I don't know what I would do without this thing. Like, I've been using it for a year and a half now. It's great for me. Consider using my code Enterprise15 at deltahub.io. Daniel says, I want to stream this game, but I'll get no views. Dude, you could say that for any video game. I want to stream Fortnite, but I'll get no views. You have to make something worthy of those views. You know what I mean? Or be consistent for years and make videos, put them online. You know how long I've been doing this to have even the semblance of a career I have now? 6 years. Honestly, as a new streamer, I think it's better to play a small game than a big game. Because a big game, you'll never get noticed. You're at the bottom of that list. But a small game that only has a few thousand eyeballs on it, significantly better chance of people watching you. Significant. Brazy says, I'm curious about the different gateways in Stanton. Are those going to turn into other things like Pyro? Oh, those are for the other systems. So every system in this game is going to be connected by a series of jump gates. Right now, in Stanton, we have, the active Pyro gateway over here, which we can go to Pyro in, but we also have the not active Magnus gateway already way out there for the Magnus system. Now, why they chose to put that in game when that's not the next planned system, I couldn't tell you. I don't try to predict why CIG does anything. You know what I mean? Why do they do anything? Yo.
V0G1 has subbed for 6 months.
Vog! 6 months in advance at tier 1.
Repaptor activated the Prime sub.
Thank you. And thank you, Repaptor, for 11 months subscribed to the channel. Next month, you get your 1-year celebration and the full drum set badge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is 4.2 live? Not yet. I'm in the 4.2 PTU right now. Is that a new Prime sub? Hell yeah, it is. Thank you, dude.
Hermes02 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very, very much, Hermes. Appreciate that, dude. I kind of want to continue my humongous outfits. Oh, should I use the Pembroke suit in particular? What's the heat difference? Let's look. Now I'm curious. So this one, temp rating -50, 175. -75, 225. Oh, okay. All right. I guess I'll need this suit then. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. All right, let's see. What weapons should I bring? Let's bring this. And how about one of those? Guess I'm going to go to Pyro. I can buy ammo for this in Pyro. So let's talk about these worms. I honestly have no clue how to find one of these humongous sandworms. I have no idea. Maybe one of you in the chat knows the trick. What's the trick? How in the world do I find one? I don't actually know. See, I didn't even know there was an event, Scarthy. I didn't even know there was an event. Priority. Hunt the Polaris? Nope. Navy training? Nope. First time chatter. In response to how to find worms, they say, I usually try to find an old piece of wood that's been there for a few years, and there's normally worms under it. Thanks. Appreciate you. There you go, chat. That's how you do it. Oh, Apollo, you're already here? Oh, beautiful. Okay, dude. Love that. Solid advice. 10 out of 10. Everybody, we already have a crew of homies from the Discord ready for our worm hunt. Apollo, Fireball, Sly, Llama, Pandemanium, and Willis.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be launched.
V0G1 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Everybody. Vogue just subbed for 6 months in advance, but that's not enough. They also threw 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, dude.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Thank you very, very much. And now we're in a hype train level 2. And here's my ride.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So I've been kind of avoiding the PTU for the past week or so. I have not looked at any footage of anyone else in the PTU. So I have not seen these adult sandworms in game yet. I like to usually wait until this stuff goes to the live build, but I've been pressured by the homies on the Discord into jumping into the PTU today. So here we are. Paulski says, what's your favorite solo player ship? Great question. It used to be the Drake Cutlass Black, but now It is the C1 Spirit by Crusader. And that's where we are now. The planet of Crusader at the floating cloud city of Orizon. I think the C1 Spirit does everything that Cuddy Black does, except does it better. The only things that it doesn't do better than Cuddy Black is two-person bounty hunting and fighting, because there is no gun turret in the C1. However, the amount of cargo you can put in the C1 is way higher than the Cuddy Black. Like, I've done upwards of 113 SCU of cargo in that C1 Spirit. And it's still mostly a solo player ship.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Now, bigger ships like the Taurus, I would not call solo ships. Those are true multi-crew ships. Although, until engineering is fully spec'd out in the game, many larger ships can still be soloed. So you have to think about the game we have today versus the game we'll have tomorrow. Those are two very different kinds of games. And I think whenever you're answering a question, you have to think about, how are you answering the question? Is it a short-term now thing? Or is it the actual future intended use of the game and its features? Opinions on the Raft. That ship got a massive buff, dude. Went from 95 cargo to 196, I think, or 194, something like that. I also like how there's no door to open up. You just like throw everything on the underside of it, just like all snaps in. The C1 Spirit and Cuddy Black are pretty similar in cost. The C1 Spirit is more expensive, both in-game and in the store, but not that much. Let's buy some burgers. Oh my God. How long is it going to be? How many patches until I can pick up a burger and right click and put it in my backpack? How many patches? How many is it going to be? So we make all the floor burgers and then we do this. I see one burger rolled away from me. I know. It's over there. Come back here. Cans of soda. Right click.
Thanks for coming in.
Like that. I don't think hold F works, Mootkins, but you know what? One, two, three. Oh, I think that goes to my local inventory. You think when I pick it up? Let's try.
Copy in the G-lock.
No, I'm just buying other stuff. It's not working. Maybe that's going to local inventory, perhaps?
Pennies.
Holding F here again, not doing anything. Right click, dropping it on the ground. I'm trying to put them directly into my backpack without effing around with local inventory. That is the point of all of this. That's the point of all this bullshit right now. Listen to me getting mad about it. I'm irritated. See, I know what I'm doing. I live my life eating burgers off the ground. Star Citizen is just an extension of my own life. Well, that's very funny. Thank you for that message. All right, we are going to my buddy Apollo's hangar. I think there is a Polaris waiting for us to hop on board. There is. It's an Idris, not a Polaris. I'm on. This is the biggest ship in Star Citizen, everybody. There will be bigger ships than this in the game one day, but until that happens, this is the largest ship in the game with the biggest hangar of any ship in the game. You can fit a lot of ships in this thing. However, the actual like maintenance and management of having 5 to 6 or more ships in here is really tedious. We still don't have any kind of tie down system or cargo grid snapping system for vehicles, and sometimes they will move around and then hit each other and then explode. So you can see you can see where the issue is, right? This is also the only ship that's so big you need to use the map to find anything. I think the med bay is somewhere near there, so we're gonna see if I get that right.
0137 activated the Prime sub.
0. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very cool of you. Thank you. The map really needs labels. It's the biggest thing this map needs, is a label system. Here's where you sit down to open and close these front or back doors. This is kind of the hangar flight deck, if you will. How does one collect stuff for Wicklow? I mean, you just collect it. I'm sorry if that answer's kind of lame, but like, there's a lot of different things that collector wants. So you're going to have to be more specific about where you find a certain thing. And I can try to help you. Oh, med bay. Let's look at the map. The med bay is inside here. Okay? So if you get on an Idris and you're looking for the med bay, you need to put the little thing somewhere up here. It's in the nose. It's basically right above the end front of the ship. That's where the medical bay is. Right there. Awesome. Now I won't forget where it is. Front of the ship. Right above the nose. Regen. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Let's go back. Go in again. Double check. Current location, Idris. So now if I perish, a clone body wakes up right there. I got a question about Elite Dangerous over on TikTok. I played that game for 6 years, pretty much every single day. The devs gave me a base in game. It's called the Ender's Enclave. I can probably answer your Elite Dangerous question. What do you need help with? Talk to me. Can you check out the front turret? Sure. Oh God. Let's see what turret Apollo has on this thing right now.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems.
Okay, here are the nose guns. They're spinning because of the whole quantum thing, but I'm in there. You know what? I don't even know what size these are. That's a great question. It doesn't tell me in the MFD, I don't think. Or does it? M9A. M9As. Wouldn't it be simple if those were size 9? It's not. That's not what the number stands for. Why do the MA series of guns not just have their size in the number? Why aren't these just M7As for size 7? Anyone want to take a guess? Like, in the game that is so confusing, CIG almost purposely finds more ways to make things confusing. Now, someone said, what are you doing today? We are going on a worm hunt. I have not seen the new adult Valicars in Star Citizen yet. We are in the new PTU patch, and that's exactly what we are on our way to do. Let's get to the bridge, because I'm sure I have some people who have never been on the bridge of this ship. The Idris. Here is the hangar bay down below. I love this walkway that goes between the two different sides of the ship. I just wish there was a ladder right here, because I can always find this zone, but I can't always find the way to get down there. You know? Bridge. Physical turrets there and there. This walkway, I love the open windows here. Brings us up to the bridge. Here are 4 remote turrets. And here we are on the bridge of the Idris. Captain Apollo right there at the helm. We're about to go through the wormhole from Stanton to Pyro, since that is where the adult sandworms are right now. This is not my ship, Antrell. This is Captain Apollo's ship over there. Not me. I'm just a passenger. There's the wormhole. I love that you can already see into it right here. We can see those, like, splines in the middle. I don't know, those gravimetric anomalies. I don't know how we explain it. I thought the sandworms were on Arrakis. You're correct. Well, the captain's chair doesn't have any function yet, Antrell. That's why rarely do people sit in this chair, the captain chair. I sit here because it has a good view of the bridge for all of you on stream, and I can just F4 and get to this view. So you can see the mighty ship that we are on. Currently, the pilot is the one who fires the laser beam. Oh, that was so cool. Did you see all those like particles on the ship moving towards the ship and then moving away from the ship? That was awesome. I've never seen that graphical effect before. Damn, that was awesome. This is the Idris, the biggest ship in Star Citizen right now. Of course, it's going to be a little slow. Anything that can move at like 6 to 7 or more smaller ships is always going to be slow. This is still one of my favorite visual effects in Star Citizen. The first time this was in game, the video of me flying through the wormhole got 1 million views on TikTok. It is my only 1 million viewed video of all my videos. Probably because of all the arguing in the comments about whether or not it is a loading screen, and then what defines a loading screen in 2025, and other assorted nonsense conversation. D on TikTok wants to know about my joysticks. You can type exclamation joysticks for all the info you seek. You have to manually steer, yes. If you hit the sides too much or those supports in the middle, you will get kicked out at a random part of either the Pyro or the Stanton star system. And here we are in Pyro. Christian, you saying the same question 6 times doesn't make me want to answer you more. It's not my ship, it is Apollo's ship. Especially when the thing you're asking for is easily Googleable. Do you know what I mean? Do I use a KVM switch? No, I do not. I use 2 separate sets of keyboard and mice for my 2 machines. So I have another keyboard over here and another mouse over here. The main reason I do not use a KVM switch is because sometimes I want to click things at the same time in the game and on my production stream machine. I also never want Star Citizen, the game, to get confused about an input. And if you know anything about Star Citizen, you know it is not friendly when it comes to you turning on or off different input devices. How many of you have unplugged a joystick while playing the game before, just for the game to be like, well, it doesn't work anymore? I would say a lot of you have done that. So I do nothing to change the connection between my keyboard and mouse and my joysticks for this game. Game machine, controllers. Stream machine, relevant control surfaces. That's why I don't use any KVM switch. There's enough going on here. I don't need it to get mixed up because of something like that. What flight sticks do you recommend? Oh, that's easy, dude. VKB Gladiator. These are the Gunfighter. These ones are a little more expensive, all metal. The Gladiator represent the best price to performance out there. The Trade War has made them a bit more expensive, but not that bad. You can use my name to save 5% on your order of all VKB stuff. Check out the Gladiators. They're normally like $135, but I think right now they're $150 because of the Trade War nonsense, which I know. It sucks, but look, it is what it is. It's all good, Christian. I've been playing SC for 4.5 years now. I was obsessed with Elite Dangerous for about 6 years before this game. And within... It was pretty quick. Like, I would say within like 1 month of playing this game, I was hook, line, and sinker obsessed with this game. Parvizal understands what streaming is. They say if you come into the chat, leave for 30 minutes, and come back, you can watch a full cycle of the same questions being asked. Ender has the patience of an angel. I mean, look, dude, live streaming is a job where you simultaneously entertain people for hours and people for minutes, if not seconds. And you have to choose as a creator if you're going to ignore those questions you answer all the time, or understand that you taking a moment to be like, oh, this is a wrist rest I use. It's really comfortable. It's the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. You can use my name to save on yours. Like, saying that means they got their answer, and maybe they'll hit follow and keep watching the show, rather than me making you feel bad for asking a question I have to answer all the time. This is why I also have lots of chat commands to answer questions. Almost every commonly asked question can be answered with a chat command on Twitch. This is so important. That button doesn't work, Daskilla. I don't let you see a master list of my commands because I have so many. Can you fly these ships with keyboard and mouse? Yes. You do not need to own any fancy stuff like me. You can do everything in the game with a keyboard and a mouse. And speaking of mice, this is now my 3rd stream with a brand new gaming mouse for me. The Razer Basilisk V3 that has an intelligent wheel that is clicky when you go slow, and then full-on spin when you flick, or use a button to swap between those modes, similar to the Logitech G502. I've been really enjoying this mouse so far, especially when using tractor beams. Hello, big, beautiful green planet. If Mountain Dew was going to sponsor a planet in Star Citizen, it would be this one. Right? Oh, Parzival, you got the Naga V2. Isn't that the one with the thumb cluster? Like, that's the MMO mouse, right? With all those buttons. Your thumb is smarter than my thumb. I couldn't handle that mouse. Too much going on. Oh, look how green it is. Oh my god, the reflection on the ship right there was crazy. Oh, it was a glitch. It's gone now. That was awesome. I hit the screenshot button immediately. I would assume as soon as this PTU patch pushes to live, you'll have all the stuff that's in this. So later on, I would say maybe in the next 2 weeks or something. Mountain Idris. Can you show a short time your graphic settings? Oh, I just have them all on max, dude. I just have everything on max. Even the clouds, photo mode clouds. The reason I can handle that is because I have a very powerful system. Exclamation specs for the full list. It's an AMD 9800X 3D on the MSI X670E Meg motherboard. 64 gigs of Dominator Corsair RAM. That's new. I just upgraded the RAM recently. Not so much the RAM capacity, that's the same. I used to use 4 sticks of Kingston RAM to get to 64, and now I'm using 2 sticks of Corsair Dominator to get to 64. I did this because a lot of reports were showing instabilities with AMD 9000 platforms using all 4 sticks of RAM. And I was having some crashes, and I was like, maybe we can try to mitigate these crashes by using 2 sticks of RAM. This was an idea from my buddy Apollo right here. So I was like, sure, let's do it. Someone says my TikTok stream is broken. How so? According to me, it's not broken. Maybe your connection got bad. Doc Stevo says, thanks for the content. Hey, yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for being nice. If you're looking for a group, consider mine. We have a Discord. We have a pretty active player base. Consider joining our Discord and maybe even joining our org. You know? Maybe. Everybody, that's got to be Panda, right? Yeah. More of the crew. Pandemanium, Fireball, Willis, more caffeine. Everyone say hello to the Enders. This is the Eel Squadron. Which is basically my top corporals. The generals, officers. What's up, everybody?
Hey, hello.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
So I saw a bunch of you playing yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, lot of dog fights, a lot of Hathor sites. It's pretty good actually.
Sweet.
Yeah. I got a 4 kill streak and a crime stat 4. It was all good.
Nice. Way to go.
Yeah, me too.
Well, look at you guys flying over. This actually looks awesome.
Yeah, we need docking collars, but
I know.
Are we all getting on the Idris?
Yes.
Yeah, Idris party right now. Yes.
Alright, so I've got rudimentary instructions for step 1 of this nonsense.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Be
We're picking it out
warned,
together.
this is going to be PvP and Griefer heavy. So
Got
I'm
it.
gonna go in hard.
All right, I need to go get more ammo then, because I only have stock, like, character ammo. Either, or if someone's got stuff for me, otherwise I'll have to go to some close station. So I have 1 mag each for my 2 guns.
Doc
You're more than
Stevo
welcome to my
activated the Prime
scalpel
sub.
and all the rounds that I've got, and I've got enough. If you just want a big sniper rifle.
Okay.
And then we could probably loot some off of
Okay.
builds and stuff.
Yeah, we'll do that then. That sounds good.
Yeah, cool. Alright, you're on the bridge, aren't you? Alright, come on.
Yeah, there's nothing here else except.
Are we setting
gaslight.
spawn here?
Yeah. you
On the
should.
ship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
definitely.
Yeah, Apollo, if you want to jump to Gaslight, it should be just south of us on the map.
Okay.
It's in the middle of that cluster.
Are we done here?
Is everybody on
yeah,
board?
Everybody's over. Yeah, this is where we want to be, but if he needs ammo, we should get everybody geared up.
Yeah, I might as well go in. I love how you left your door open if someone wants to fly it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't care.
Hold on one sec. Yo, Stevo, did you just subscribe? You did. Thank you, Stevo. Really appreciate that, dude. I see. Are we all wearing the puffy outfits?
I mean,
Yes.
it's standard, right?
Oh, yeah. Puffy.
Dude, I don't have a puffy outfit.
Oh, I could have chose the white one, too. Damn. All right. That's right. Oh, no. The white one's on my other account. So, yeah. Yellow.
Love it.
We still don't have the dance emote back. I hate this.
I know. No dance emote. When are we going to get that back?
That wasn't even the one that glitched you through doors. It was bow.
Oh, that's why they did that.
Yeah, bow would literally, you take 2 steps forward and then bend forward, and then your entire upper character model would be on the other side of the door. You could just hit the open door button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat
Oh,
agrees.
shit.
We need the dance back.
I like how Quantum is still glitching.
So when you're not line of sight, it's still giving you problems?
Yeah.
Bummer. Well, hold on just 1 second.
There it is.
Okay, so everyone in the chat, we are about to go on a quest to meet and fight one of the gigantic sandworms now in Star Citizen PTU 4.2. But I don't have enough gear. So we're going to go stop at a station, gear up, then go on our sandworm hunt. Christian on TikTok says, how long have you been growing this beard? I have had this weirdo look for 10 years. I got it trimmed just last week. That's why the mustache is looking so good. But yeah, this is me. This is what I got happening. You know what I mean? Lazy, welcome to the chat. Good joystick for budget. Well, the best budget, quote unquote, joystick is the only one choice really. The T16000 from Thrustmaster. That's the only joystick below $100. I think the best price to performance is going to be this guy, the VKB Gladiator. You can use my name to save 5%. They're a little more expensive than they used to be because of the trade war. They're about 150 USD right now. They used to be 135. So hopefully they go back down in price soon. I really hope they do. Metal says, I'm happy to see your channel grow. Love the game, love your drums, and positivity. Thank you, dude. It is not easy to maintain a positive mindset as an online content creator in general, let alone one that is obsessed with an alpha in development game, where when I post videos, there are only 2 kinds of responses all over the comments. They are either, I love this game, I know, right? So cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Or, isn't this like a scam? You know this is a scam, right? Millions of dollars on clouds, no released game. Guy talking about how the ships are cool, meanwhile I got 5 frames. Like, this is the dichotomy, or rather the duality of every single video I put on the internet. But the good news is, every comment helps the algorithm push views, even the stupid comments. So please continue to give me all of your stupid comments. You are helping me rise to popularity. Thank you so much. Some of these comments are so annoying. It takes me every bit of power to not jump in and talk back. I have to just like swipe, ignore, and move on with my day. Because those of you who know what you're seeing right now, you know how amazing this is. How no other video game could provide what is happening right now. Oreo is here. What up, Oreo? Mods, can we get a shout out for Oreo? Wait, I can do it myself. I can do it myself, I think. He said confidently. Nope. The button's clerk. The button is broken. I used this great plugin to like do that stuff, but didn't work. Thanks, Panda. Thank you. Looks like my Bar Raider plugin died. Kevin on TikTok says, are you on Twitch? My guy, I'm on everything. I'm on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. Thanks to the ATEM multi-stream and ATEM vertical plugins for OBS. So someone said ship-to-ship docking. We don't have ship-to-ship docking yet, but we do have docking collars like this for the big ships. And if I zoom in, you can see what's happening right now. Our pilot Apollo is configuring the ship to get us in and grab that docking collar. Sometimes it can be a bit cumbersome to get to work. Is it going to work today? Looks like it.
Anerto joined the Enders Elite.
Ooh, is that a new sub? Dude, it is. Thank you very, very much for subscribing to the channel. Look at that. Ka-chunk. There we go. And now we're docked. Beautiful. Now, if you're thinking, man, how do you get out of that ship? Where do you even go? I will set a route. Nope. There we go. The route is set. Otherwise, I would legit get lost. That docking sequence is a combination of manual gameplay, but also automated gameplay. You kind of have to get it close, and then the ship computer will take over when you hold the letter N key or your auto dock binding. These are hamster wheels for future exercise gameplay loops. Pretty hilarious, right? Thank you for the Prime sub. Inerto. Inerto? Inerto. Sorry, I butchered that. I went the wrong way. I thought I was going to the docking collar. That's not where I went. I actually went to the wrong side. So much for the map. Dude, when the ship is so big, you can't find your way out. Ah, thank you, Panda. Dude. Every time I'm on this ship. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. They're going to stand guard. Yes. Thank you so much, dudes. Thank you. Everybody, put your hands together for the Enders Elite. Come on. Standing guard to keep the ship safe while I go off and gear up. Thank you, dudes. I am more caffeine. I am very thankful and very fortunate to have met a really great group of like people who like this game and like being a part of the show that I create here. It's really hard to find a good group of people in gaming. You know, it is. It's like everyone likes games, but not everyone wants to be cool and like wants to like, you know, be a part of this weird content creator thing I do. Because not everyone likes this, you know. There's a lot of gamers out there that love gaming, but do not like the actual like reality of being a broadcaster and talking to chat and not talking to, you know what I mean? And you can see it. There are some streams that are more about the gameplay and just that, and then some that are more about the chat and conversations, you know, and I try really hard to find a balance between those two, you know? All right, do we have Ripper ammo? No, we don't. Do we have S71 ammo? We do have S71 ammo. Oh, wait, backpack. Backpack. Let's buy, oh, inventory error. Okay, we got to find the other weapon shop. There's that other weapon kiosk somewhere down here that usually has more ammo. Is it over here? No. I hope this place has the second kiosk. Does it not? Admin, commodity shop. I might have to just buy different guns and whatever ammo is available. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the guns I brought. I can use anything. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to just get something else. Because it would only let me buy 7 mags of S71 ammo. I'm going to need more than that. So I guess I'll just change my mind completely and get whatever is here. All right. So let's go to personal weapons. If you just got here, hey, what's up? I'm Ender. We're going to go hunt sandworms today. P4. I love the P4. Let's put it in my backpack, please. Actually, no, I'll just... Yeah, it's fine. Backpack. Quick buy. Okay. And now if I go to scalpel, quick buy. Okay. Now let's go to attachments. P4 ammo. Okay, so 16 inventory. Is it plus 10? Can I not do more than 10? Interesting. I can't do more than 10, it seems like. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay, weird. What about scalpel? How much can I buy there? Can I buy 10? Okay. Yeah, pyros always starve for ammo, and it makes the whole process very awkward, to be honest with you. Makes the whole thing real weird. Okay, but if I look here, I've now got ammo. Let's go get med pens, and then we're good to go. The only dopamine I need is watching you succeed. Dude, I love that. Thank you. Okay. Let's run to the hospital, buy some medical supplies, and then we're good to go. What's the best way to use the anvil arrow? Fly fast, aim true. don't know what you're asking. To Poets, what up, dude? Okay, let's buy some more med pens. 10 of them. Let's buy another paramed. Just in case, let's buy the attachments for the lifeguard. If you want to use the lifeguard medical attachment for the multi-tool, you need both this attachment and the lifeguard refill. This is the ammo for this. You need it. This is the ammo for this. You don't need it unless you're healing lots and lots and lots of people. Okay, dudes, I'm ready. I'm making my way back to the ship now.
Okay.
I bought medical supplies. I got ammo, some guns. I should buy some food.
We've got a load of
Caffeine brought a bunch
caffeine.
of
Yeah, caffeine brought
cruise
50 crews with us.
Oh, cool. I just remembered I have burgers, so I'm also okay.
Oh, you can't go wrong. We've got burgers, we've got crews.
Yeah, we're all good. Everyone's like, why are you guys all wearing the Marshmallow Man outfit? That's because where we're going is very, very hot. And we need to be prepared for the hotness by looking hot. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. What's up, everybody? Love seeing all you guys here. This rules. Of course I bought the veggie burgers. Think I want to lose my vegan powers? It's taken me years to get them. It's a Scott Pilgrim reference if you don't recognize it. Yeah, look at you guys. All right. Okay. All right, Panda, I am ready to hear your breakdown of how this works.
All right, so it's basically a two-part little thing. Sorry. Very similar to Hathor, but not exactly, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll need to do first is we gotta go to Pyro 4, and there's the Pharaoh research facilities. We need to basically break in, stay alive, and we will find scientists in plain clothes walking around. They're gonna have like a, you know, classic white coat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So basically we need to find one of those guys and then disable him and either take his clothes or move his body over to a door that scans. And that door is gonna scan either the player wearing the outfit or the body, and it'll let us in.
Okay.
And once we're in there, we get a pin off a computer, take that pin to a safe, open the safe, get a card, then we take it to another room, put that pin into a laptop, and then it'll start printing the final key card that we need for the Valacar over on Pyro 1.
Okay.
And on our way out, it's just going to be a bunch of enemies that we have to kill on our way back to the ship.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. We got teleported out of the ship. That was a great description, and then we got teleported out. Was that the station getting mad at us, like storing us?
I didn't have control of the ship, so I couldn't get away within the 12-second thing.
Weren't we still attached?
Yeah. No. You didn't let me fly
literally
away.
just undocked, and then it just basically stopped.
Ah, got it. Okay. Yeah, chat. So that was the game auto-storing the ship is what happened there.
You need to leave within 15 seconds or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise, now I have to pay fines.
Dumb.
And I couldn't get away with this big ship. Who would expect that?
I know. Dumb. No running, kids. Remember.
So that's part one. We just basically go in, couple key cards, use the guy's suit to get in there.
Okay.
And once we have that, then we make our way over to this radiation storm on Pyro 1.
Cool. I'm excited. I haven't seen any of this gameplay at all. I have been, like, not looking at anything. Apollo, you're flying.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah, it feels like I'm flying.
Yeah, you are flying. Pa-pa-da-pa.
This is amazing.
So you might be non-corporeal to the ship. Can you fly through the ship?
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you flying?
My screen just went black.
Are you flying through stuff? Oh my god, mine went black as well.
Oh, mine's gone black as well. Yeah.
So we just went into a void of nothingness.
Nice.
Stable, send it live.
So this has got to be a side effect of the ship being stored and then brought back out. Wormhole part 2, says chat. I have no control. I have no escape. I have no tab. I'm not locked. My computer is still functioning. It's just the game client seems to have been frozen. How is everyone else's game client going?
Exactly the same. Exactly
I didn't walk into the ship. I just stopped before you guys. You're all just walking into the door.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it feels like if you get on the ship, you jump into the Nothingverse.
Yeah, I'll try to Alt F4. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it seems like an Alt F4 situation to me right now, considering I have nothing to go on. Oh, the terminal opens up. So I could type quit in the terminal here.
Yeah, the game seems to be running.
Should I type in quit in the terminal or should I Alt F4?
I'm just trying Alt F4. Hold
Okay,
on.
let's see what yours does. So this is a little bit of science, everybody. This is why I don't normally play in the PTU, because it's extra weird. But I don't know. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is bad.
I did say I wasn't going to touch the PTU this time around for the same reason, but then
I know.
also bullied into it.
I know. I know. I blame Panda for this. Convince me. It's gonna be worth it. It'll be worth it. We just gotta, deal with this. What's happening on your Alt F4 situation over there?
I'm on the loading screen.
I'm also on the loading screen.
Oh, okay. So you were able to go to the menu and then hit join group, and now you're waiting to come back in.
Correct.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Yup. I suppose the benefit of Alt F4 is that you will hopefully teleport back to where you were exactly, where if you hit quit, you'll go back to a bed at the station.
Yeah, if you quit, it's a nice game shutdown, so it's not a kill task thing.
Yeah.
Which might be the move, to be fair, but...
Yeah, I think so.
You guys still waiting to get in?
Yeah.
I was stuck in an elevator and I exited to the menu, and yeah, I just woke up in my bed. I'm back in the PTU already.
Are you on the station here?
I do believe so. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say you guys type quit. I'm still on the loading screen.
All right, I'm going to try that. I'll try the type quit. Enter. Let's see how that works for me. Going back in. Hold on one sec, you guys. All right, chat. So, look, I don't normally engage in much of the PTU stuff because it is significantly less reliable. However, the draw of seeing these new humongous adult sandworms, the Valakar, as they're known in the game's lore, has convinced me to give it a shot. And I have 12 members of our org on the Discord ready to go hunt for said sandworms. How do I get the sub roll on Discord when I'm subscribed on Twitch? You have to link your Twitch and TikTok accounts. There are synergies built into Discord. Open your Discord account and you have to add your Twitch. And then once it's linked, you'll be able to get the added badge and perks on my Discord server for being a subscriber here on Twitch. Now, I think we should get some songs for the Wheel O songs for the day. So anyone who has songs you would love to see me play today on drums, please give me the names of them and I'll put them in right now. What you got? Fear of the Dark. Oh, that's Iron Maiden, right? Good choice. Killing in the Name, another really good choice. Keys to Be Nights is already on the wheel. Troubles Coming by Royal Blood. I don't know that song. Your name is TikToker? Super Rad by the Aquabats. Great track. M83 Midnight City. That sounds like some like retro wave stuff, right? Black Sabbath War Pigs. Didn't I play that the other day? Oh, I now have a Skillet song both in TikTok chat and Twitch chat. Very interesting. I don't think I know the band Royal Blood.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, me too.
Have it at the same
Yeah, I
time.
got pushed back to the lobby. Yeah.
Willis?
All right.
I restarted again just to see, so I thought I'd try a different approach. But
Yeah, so
I'll be
at least
honest.
we're at least we're back. That's good.
I am
Okay,
stood
check on
right
your
by the lifts
Idris.
if one of you guys wants to friend me.
All right, hold on one sec, you guys. All right, so I'm still adding all these tunes. What's this Royal Blood band? Never heard this band before. Anarchy Burger by the Vandals. Dude, the Vandals were one of my favorite punk bands when I was in high school. Love the Vandals. What's your favorite Royal Blood song that I could add to the list? Tom Goat, what up, dude? Okay, everybody, there's some real weird shit going on involving capital ships and pyro. Did you see that black flash of a screen we just had? But now we're back. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see what happens when my buddies walk on board the ship. I'm gonna watch you guys walk on the ship. Let's see what happens. You let me know.
I think it's not going to go on so he can store it just in case.
Panda's walking in.
Oh,
it looks good.
I hit another. Wait, I'm getting a ton of stuff on my console.
What?
Are you? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm black screen.
No.
I'm looking at my.
Dude, what?
It's got a bunch of stuff in my console. It says physics debug validation error.
Shit. So it's something wrong with us going on the ship?
I want to try. Let me try.
Try
No,
storage.
because you need to store the ship to save us all.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you...
I'll follow just to double check, but I'm assuming I'm going to get the same.
So let's see. I'm trying to think about the video game weirdness. Like, so Apollo can store the ship, and do we have to go somewhere else and try to call it, but then we'll have to wait the time limit?
Yeah, we give it one more try. Just stay here behind the big door. I'm gonna store it and call it again.
Okay. I'm going to have a sit on the couch and go play a song on drums, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. So we are having a lot of trouble trying to get the Idris to actually let all of us on it in Pyro. We are in the PTU. The PTU is obviously always a bit glitchier than the main game. I don't know what's going on here, but we are having quite a bit of trouble with this right now. Quite a bit, but that's okay because I have other stuff I can do. So we're going to go play some drums. First drum break of the day. Let me get my shoes on. right here. Well, I got new shoes over the weekend. You see my post on IG about it? Also, I went to a nightclub in Brooklyn on Saturday night. Went to go see this DJ named Star Junk 95. I thought he was great, but I was there dancing until like 4 something in the morning. It was definitely a late night for me. Haven't done that for a long time, but it was awesome. I had a great time. I put a video on my IG stories as well. Everything I do that has something related to my life here in New York, I almost always have an IG story about it so you can keep track of what I do. So follow me there. You know, why not? Let's go play drums. Here we go. This is the first drum break of the day. I will spin the wheel of songs and we'll play whatever song it lands on. Here we go. Oh, man. You can't make that up, everybody. First drum break of the day is going hard with Nickelback. This is How You Remind Me. Can't make it up. Literally on the wheel. So this song is actually kind of hard to play. It's not an easy song. It's got quite a few like difficult moments and clicks, but it's also an amazing meme song. So let the memes fly. Here we go. Nickelback. And yes, we're still in game, waiting for the ship to rematerialize, and then we're going to go hunt that sandworm. That was Nickelback. This is How You Remind Me. My name is Ender. We are playing Star Citizen. We're in the new PTU, and we're having some trouble trying to get the ship to spawn and let us all get on board because, look, the earlier test version is always a bit more cumbersome, you know? But that's okay. I am here to entertain and do what I can, and let's get back to the game, and maybe the game will work. I don't know. Let's find out. It's only my second time ever wearing this particular shirt on the channel today. I don't know if I have any Cult of the Lamb fans out there, but you see this? Praise Lammy. Got this at PAX 2 weeks ago in Boston.
Just gave up and...
Okay, I'm back. What is the consensus? What has happened?
There is an issue council open for this that I found. I'm going to post it into the Star Citizen chat in a minute so people can contribute.
Okay.
All right, just come to my large hangar. We're going to take the Hammerhead back to the Polaris. It's parked over the planet.
Oh, got it. So we've decided that, like, we can't get the ship here without, like, what, storing it somewhere else?
Well, Apollo's he's gonna try it one more time, and we're gonna take him back to, like, the butt door. See if he can get in that way. But I think it's just an issue with the object container in general.
Interesting.
So yeah, we'll just do the first part with the Polaris. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Very interesting. All right, I am in your hangar. Running on board the Hammerhead now.
I've made it back up.
I always forget where that little side hatch is. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, I am on the ramp, coming up now. Okay, I'm on board. So do we need to be in any turrets for this first part?
No, we're just gonna fly back to the Polaris.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's just the biggest ship I had that I could get delivered.
Yep.
Go for it. Don't wait for me. I'll follow you guys. I'm still on the loading screen.
Oh, you just popped into the hab, so I was gonna say let us.
Yeah.
go
Now
spawn.
I'm in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, spawn your address and come to my hangar. We'll give you a ride over.
Is the bridge door, like, enter button missing for anyone else?
Yeah, it's missing for me too.
Okay, just wondering. I was like, wait a minute, where's the door to enter the bridge?
I didn't have any issues getting down.
They just locked us out as soon as.
Weird, let me come up one second.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the other side of the door too. Button's just not there at all.
Oh man, this PTU's got some weird stuff happening.
Yeah, it gives me all pets are full message. So dumb.
I'm gonna run over to a turret seat.
Yeah, what the fuck? Am I trapped in here?
Yeah, like, it seems like there's no way out, right?
I can't retrieve it. It's not working.
We're
He's
stuck in a
shooting
glass
through the
box
door.
remote.
Oh, it's opened it. It's opened it.
Oh, how'd you get it to open?
He shot it a lot.
Oh, you had to shoot the door open.
Yep.
Hilarious. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on here. All right, well, at least we can get out now. Man. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, chat, so we are in the PTU right now. It's been quite awkward. The PTU experience is always way more awkward than the live build experience. The TLDR for you is that this is the test version of the alpha video game. So that tells you all you need to know. You know what I mean? We are trying to hunt the new Balikar adult sandworm. We have a crew of about 12 people from our player group, and hopefully it goes all right. I see a couple questions in the chat I want to get to. First question is about PTU. If you have access to the PTU and you want to play it without fully downloading it, you can just make a copy of your live folder, rechange that to PTU, then in the launcher, verify game files. And that will add the missing files to your live build, which you now named PTU, without downloading all of it. How was your front page stream? It was the greatest live stream I've ever done. We had over 200,000 views over the course of 8 hours. Topping at about 3,000 concurrent views. Hundreds of new follows, hundreds of new subs. It was without a doubt the most successful live stream I've ever done in every metric. It was last week. If you missed it, you missed one hell of a show, but don't worry, it's going to happen again. When? I don't know, but it will happen again. How many years young are you? I love how you said young. Thank you. I am. Yes, quite young. Are Prime subs still a thing? Yes. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. You link your Amazon and your Twitch together and you get one free sub every single month for the streamer of your choice. Is this game worth picking up? It all depends on you, dude. Like, you have to, 1, have a very powerful gaming machine. 2, you have to be very, very patient. 3, you have to love sci-fi a lot. And if you check all those boxes, and maybe also if you love flight sim games, then it might be for you, dude. You know what I mean? Consider using my referral when you sign up. The Aurora is gone. CIG has removed my favorite starter ship. The Aurora is no more. I don't know what they're doing, which means for 45 bucks, you need to get the Mustang now. That is the only $45 ship package on the Pledge Store right now. I don't know why the Aurora is missing, but it is. Do I have any tutorials or spreadsheets about my keybinds? I do. If you go to the Twitch chat and type !bindings, you'll get a link to our Discord, to our channel, all for binding joysticks, including the download files for my gladiators and these, the gunfighters. Now, my gladiator profiles are a bit dated, but use the map. The map is very good. You can use the map to figure out your own thing. You're going to have to alter my settings no matter what, because you probably don't have this stuff. I use a bunch of other button boxes here that you probably don't use, but my maps are very good and they're very well thought out. So go check them out. Once again, that command was !bindings on the Discord. No, I'm sorry, in Twitch chat. Wait, you only have a left stick? No. Steve, did you... Maybe you just missed. !desk if you want to watch a video all about everything you see here. It's a 6-minute video that goes over my entire controller setup. So what's happening right now, chat, is we were in 2 ships, a Polaris and an Idris. Everybody went to the Idris. Then because we had to go get ammo for me, the Idris got stuck in the station and we can't get on it. So now we are flying back to my buddy Pandemanium's Polaris that he left sitting in orbit above one of the planets over here in Pyro. So, yeah. A lot of runaround nonsense when you play in the PTU. It is just how it is. You know what I mean? It's how it is. The Idris was consumed by a singularity. Yeah, exactly. Scarthy says, the tech lover in me would easily watch a 2-hour-long video going over everything in the studio. Scarthy, I would honestly love to make that video because there's a lot to talk about here. There's a lot of very techy things in this room that I would love to go over and explain. And I hope one day I have a big enough audience that really cares about that stuff for me to actually make it worthwhile to spend the time it would take to go over all of that. You know? Time to transfer ships, everybody. From the Hammerhead up here, down below to the Polaris. Okay, everybody. Nice flying, Panda.
I'm at the docking collar to signpost it for everyone, so if you guys head towards my name.
Other way.
That door wasn't opening. So we can go out down the little elevator, I guess?
Yeah, that's how I did. If you go out the elevator on the port side.
Yeah, just fall.
And just, that's it, head towards my name. And Panda went straight past me.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an awkward moment there too.
I love how you come in upside down, you like all flip round.
Yeah. I mean, the whole EVA transfer system is way better than it used to be, but like, it's still kind of awkward.
Oh, it's just competitions of who could splat on their face the best. Wasn't it?
Yeah, dude. There was a time where like, if you weren't holding the space bar, like you had to jump at the last minute, otherwise you would splat.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
You almost can't fall down now.
Hammerhead?
Yep.
Okay.
I just reset my spawn here.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, otherwise you're going back to, not the Idris, because Idris is gone. Yeah, back to the void.
Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 10 data centers on this planet. I think we can go to any one of them.
Okay.
I don't know for sure. So pick a number between 1 and 10.
6.
Okay, 6 it is. Right on the edge of daytime on an island in the middle of an ocean.
Nice.
Referral data center number 6.
Cool. Oh, hold on one sec. All right, so chat, this is a brand new thing for me. Everything we're about to see is completely new for me. These are new locations in Pyro. This is our quest to go meet and fight the Valakar adult sandworm. I have shielded myself from any other streamer doing any of this content. Panda is my guide who knows what to do. I don't know. We're going to learn from Panda today. I see a question in chat about streaming. I do use the ATIM multi-stream and ATIM vertical plugin. I have a TikTok stream key through an association with a industry, agency called Carter Pulse. They provide the TikTok stream key for me because by default, you cannot just get one. This game's not on Steam, Ninja. Got to go directly from the devs. RobertSpaceIndustries.com. All the links are in my bio. I made a video about my keyboard yesterday. Big Hoss, the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB. Well, look at this island we're coming in to see. This is sweet. Type exclamation Kinesis in the chat for the keyboard, or just exclamation kit to get everything. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this place yet. This is cool. Looks like we got a Carrick already here.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
I don't see anything moving though.
See a 85X, so should be good here. Alright. I'm gonna land just right beside this guy.
There we go. Flying J on TikTok, what are you even talking about? I hear shots. NPCs maybe?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see one shooting at something. I don't see any players though. He's kind of shooting towards that Carrick though, let me see. So just trying to zoom in and look around.
Yeah, chat, this is a new location here in Pyro.
I'm gonna park over the side here.
What side do you want to
I'm
set
very
up?
excited to
We're
see
gonna
all
take
this.
around?
Starboard, yeah.
Starboard, got you.
We are on board the RSI Polaris right now.
Parking at a weird angle. Oh, that's a Hornet. Let's go soon, okay.
Looks like Scarthy in our chat saying that the med beds at this location are messed up, not to set spawn at them.
Yeah, don't
People
set
just sit on them.
there's med beds in all these places. Don't set your spawn in them ever. It's just you're gonna get spawn camped and you're gonna have a bad time.
You probably can use them to heal though, I would assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they said they're removing the spawn capability though, because people were like getting stuck in them. NPCs were killing them while they were respawning.
Oh, wild.
Do you see the big void in front of you there as well, Fire? Okay. I'd be interested to see what
Go
everybody
swim.
thinks of this.
Yeah, there's,
Shooting
there's no
NPC
textures on
next
the
to you,
front.
go swim? Yeah.
No textures.
I'm thinking to just jump and send it.
Got him.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've done it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there's just a lot of LOD. Like I've been noticing that, like when you're outside of a ship looking into it, it's like you can't see the inside. Okay,
Alright.
this looks like we're not gonna be able to get back on.
Oh, you can. I took the elevator.
Oh, okay, if the elevator works, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be fine.
All right, so again, we are looking for a guy in a lab coat once we're inside. But let's just form up real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Roll call.
Willis, Fireball, More Caffeine, Pandemanium, Llama, Rogue, Knight Rider, Go Swim, Enterprise.
The dream team.
Yeah. Man, when I was a kid, I had those like Dream Team basketball hologram Olympic trading cards. Oh, those were so cool.
My neighbor still has some of those.
Oh,
We were just looking at them the other day.
Oh, I love that.
It says no access.
Okay.
If we need credentials to get into these outbuildings. This one's open. What's this?
Following you, Panda.
NPCs top the ramp.
The cycle is cycling. We got a computer over here. Building a better tomorrow. The bleeding edge of defense. ASD.
Okay.
Nothing in here?
We'll just hold the ramp until you guys turn up.
Okay, we're coming out. Looks like there's nothing in there. Maybe that will be for leaving boxes or something.
Llama, you are going crazy. Like falling through the floor and jumping down.
Fire
Oh,
left.
oh, someone threw a, that was a NPC, I think, throwing a grenade at all you guys.
Yeah, it was. Fire left.
Yeah, NPC
And
120.
straight.
the hit markers are always kind of weird.
Yeah, I seem to be
Anybody
getting
has any
kills, but
heals?
no death marker.
My hit marker seems to be working fine.
That might be me.
Is that the loot box right here? Big blue box. Never seen one like this before.
Oh yeah. Anything good in there?
Check it. It's just like clothes and it's a mix of stuff. There's ammo, there's med pens, armor.
I
Oh.
could use some heals.
Clothes.
Oh, there's some med pens in here.
There's a component sitting right here.
Here, I'll split some off and I'll put them in the bin for you. So there are now med pens in that box.
Ammo box here.
You guys see a oh, is that a suit locker inside there?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
the radiation suit.
Yeah, it's on a dummy. That's cool.
There's some weapon rack here, some big guns if you need them. F-55s and the FS9s and R-55s.
Oh, that's cool. With ammo down below. That's beautiful. Yeah, if anyone needs big heavy guns, this is a great way to do it.
There's components here as well behind you. I just died around.
Credentials.
They're like
required.
random shots going through the walls and stuff. You guys seeing that?
Yeah.
Do we want to split up, guys? We have one group come this way, the other group go on Willis's door.
Yeah, on me.
Oh yeah, that is interesting. I'll follow you, Panda.
Swing rogue if you want to follow me.
Just grab it.
No worries.
At the end of the hallway, straight ahead. You just
Oh, I want to get one of these scopes off this gun on the ground.
All right.
Give me
This
one.
is one of
give me-
the store. This is the scan door. So this is one of the doors we need the guy for.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, I hear shots. Might be blowing up our ship, perhaps.
Oh yeah, the carrot's in there. The carrot's in there.
Is he shooting at me?
Oh, somebody's shooting outside.
Yeah, it's me. Did you see there's a guy in a lab coat we need?
Yeah, we need to find a guy in a lab coat. That is correct.
Okay, there's a guy out here that's in a white coat. Let me just go and check him.
Okay, coming to you.
Stay
Oh, the
inside, guys,
Carrick
I
is
don't know.
firing at me. Oh, the Carrick's incapped me.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't know who's in that Carrick, do we?
No, I'm dead. But I should be going back to the Polaris,
Oh,
so-
they full killed you?
Yeah. Oh no, yep, yeah, I'm back on the Polaris.
Oh, why don't you show him?
I guess we should have.
nice
I guess we should have bombed this thing when we came in. We saw it chilling here, but we didn't fight it.
Yeah.
Pretty much nothing we can do about it now. Now they're all on the ground here.
Just ram him, Willis, for me.
Yeah, just ram him. Yeah, right now. As soon as I spawn, I'm just waiting for it to spawn.
Yeah, they're shooting, like, just in towards the door here where we are.
Yeah, they're being a little dweeb. It's about to get wrecked.
Crash
looking
the
at the Polaris.
desktop.
Oh, did you crash?
Found a dead scientist with a white lab coat.
Yeah, that's the one I killed, I think. Hold on, is he shooting at the Polaris now? Yeah, because he's.
Yeah, he's trying.
I'm trying to get back in as quick as I can.
I'm running to it now. I'm gonna try to get on.
My marker is on the Polaris, thankfully, so
Yeah,
hopefully I'll win.
I see you there. He's gonna be shooting that Polaris for a long time.
Yeah, it's gonna take him a while. It's already like reached the end of his capacitor. Good to weed. Just gotta get around to the fucking elevator.
We're looking for that lab coat guy you said you found.
He was on the stairs, just you walked away from it. It was behind you and the stairs that go up from that point, so the opposite side of where you just were.
Okay. I found some data pads, but
Alright, I'm almost back to the Polaris. He's gonna have a rude
the
awakening.
the lab coat guy was outside, right? Not inside.
No, he was outside on the opposite side of where you are. So if you
Okay.
went straight 90 from where you were,
Okay.
it should be on the stairs there. That's the one I shot.
I found a lab coat on the inside here, and I have it picked up.
Oh, cool.
You need the whole outfit, not just the coat.
Yeah, it's the boots, the pants, the shirt, the lab coat. I got it all.
Oh, you got all of it. Nice.
Right, I'm back on the Polaris.
I'm pulling down the elevator right now.
I'll run to a turret then and wait for you to get on board. Or do you want me to jump into the pilot seat?
I think we're gonna get there about the same time either way. You want to go to the pilot seat?
Yeah,
I'll get
chat.
in
This
the
is a
turret.
PvP situation right here, but like one dude on this Carrack,
Like, oh, what the fuck?
us in the
Wait,
Polaris.
He's moving now. He's floating above me. You probably saw the elevator come down.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much at the bridge now. So.
Chat says, hope to see the Carrack explode.
He shot your Hornet.
Yep.
Oh, whoever that was. Go swim with it.
Yeah.
Right, entering the turret now.
I guess.
Should I just go for the should we just go for the torpedo? What do you think, Willis?
I mean,
we could torpedo him easy.
Yeah, let's torpedo.
I think the lesson we learned here is that if we should have gone full scorched earth when we first got here. You know, we should have just nuked every ship that was here.
Where is he?
He is behind you on your left.
He's running away. Yeah, he's running. Get after him.
Running.
Oh wait, just let him get 2 clicks away. Let me get your nose on him. Turn around.
Yeah.
On it.
He hasn't jumped away yet. He's still flying. Oh, NPCs are shooting me.
It's not locking. It's just too far. What?
He's full.
Yeah, I know. He shouldn't be too far. It should be like within. The minimum is 3, and then it's like up to 20 kilometers away. What the hell?
We're 3.8 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting in the turret.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see him.
Do we have to put on the lab coat?
Yeah, you have to put on that full outfit, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna drop that full outfit for you, Ender, if you wanted to come
Oh.
to Llama and grab it.
Oh, wicked! I will. Thank you so much.
I found another outfit as well. So
I've
we have a couple.
just been watching out here, hoping to see the ship explode, but
Oh, it won't be long. He's
I think you might be too far for me to like see. I can kind of still see. Okay, I can see you making shots at him now. Oh, okay, I can see you guys jousting a bit.
He's trying to ram us.
Okay. You guys are falling quickly out of orbit, it seems like. You're You're all right.
One of my guns isn't shooting at all.
Ugh. Yeah, the lesson learned, chat, is we should have just nuked this ship. We should have just nuked all the ships. It's PTU,
Andy,
nothing
do you wanna,
matters.
do you want to grab this outfit?
Oh,
It's
yes.
up the stairs.
Thank you.
I'll just drop it here.
Oh, it's all contained inside there?
No, I'm dropping it. It's not dropping.
Oh,
Maybe I have to put it in a box.
that's part of it. I can see something here.
The gear up, Willis. It's probably why you're flying so slow.
Okay, I got part of it. That was a shirt. Bellow shirt midnight, it says. Oh, there's some
yeah,
more?
it's dropping now. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the whole thing.
Okay.
It might have gone back in my inventory again. Yeah.
Here we go. Yep, lab
That's the
coat.
last bit.
Lab coat and pants and
then the
what's-
shoes are there.
And shoes.
Yeah, I had to drop it all twice. The first time I dropped each piece, it went back into my inventory.
Okay.
Weirdly, so.
Where the hell is he?
So now I have the full outfit.
He's above us at the moment. Let me roll. There he is. Oh no, nice.
Want me to wait for you guys to come down here before we try to roll into this location?
Oh, big ram.
I'm just looting now.
I'm letting him do it.
Oh, I just found a suppressor in this box. That's sweet. 2 suppressors, size 3 and size 2. Awesome. Love that. Yeah, the random amount of NPCs that spawn here is kind of weird, and the shots are like sometimes going through walls and stuff, so that like adds to the weirdness.
Yeah, there's like shots just going all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. So the question is, where is this door that I need to walk through?
It was back where we were, where we initially went down that hallway when we split up. There was one door there, but
These laboratory doors?
Yeah, it'll tell you. It'll be like
security
you need
level
a scan or you need a key card.
So I'm looking at something that says security level 1.
I'm almost with you guys. Is the character still there?
This entire like this facility is giving me a lot of Elite Dangerous like vibes. Like it looks a lot like the Elite Outposts, you know? Like these color choices and these like habs in general. Whoa, look at this crazy dog. What is this?
Above us, where the hell is he?
Aggressive Copian. Looks real cool actually in there.
Roll left, roll left, roll
But do you guys agree that this looks like the Elite Dangerous, like Odyssey, like landing locations? Habs?
Absolutely.
Keep rolling left, keep rolling left. There, perfect. Just stay right there, stay right there, stay at angle. Keep roll more.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering who just got here, there's a fight going on above us. That's what you're also hearing. Okay, so I see this room here with people wearing lab coats. Security level 2. Ah, yes. So I need the lab coat to go in there. Okay. All right.
Oh, if you stand next to this dog, the rads start going.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm looking at my radiation level. It still says 0.
I think it's actually this dead one that gives you it.
Oh, yeah. Bottom left. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, radiation levels are coming off this one. Wild. They can hear little click sounds, too. That's cool. It's really cool. Sorry, Zach. I saw a question about joysticks. I kind of busy right now, but type exclamation joysticks for the full breakdown about my joysticks.
They're exactly the same skin I said they would be, because that's what they were when the Pyro preview came out 2 years ago.
All right, I'm going to leave all of my stuff in one of these bins over here, and then put on this whole lab coat. So I'm putting all of my stuff in this bin. Oh no, I made a mistake.
Found some pickles.
I need to open the backpack. There we go. Let's put on the shoes and the pants. And where's the lab coat top?
There he is. Now
there he goes. There he goes now. Yeah, now full kill it.
Now you look legit, Ender, for sure.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hello. Look at this guy. Hey, Professor Prize here. Look at this. I kind of look like I'm about to give a lecture at Coruscant or something, you know? Do I need the t-shirt underneath this? I'm not wearing the t-shirt. Sure, let me...
The t-shirt is in the box.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll put the t-shirt on too. Okay, there we go. So now I'm wearing the t-shirt as well, even though the t-shirt's underneath that. Bro's got a meeting to get to. Yeah, exactly.
In bug fixing.
Okay, so I'm about to try to walk into this security room and see what happens.
Stand by for security scan. Access granted.
Whoa! Access granted because I look the part. What's up, everybody? No big deal. No big deal. Right. Hello, friends. So, yes, this globe. Do I fight them?
No, it's fine. Okay, so if you look on one of the computer screens, there should be a code on one of them, or like on a screen on a wall or something.
Okay.
And there's a safe in the back right of that room.
Bunch of gems here too.
Oh, I got it. Over on this terminal. You can look.
Okay. If I log in, today's code 7999. Okay. So.
Oh, the safe's already open.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Did that guy we killed have? Do you think he had stuff on him?
Can you pick it up from him?
Uh-oh. So, the thing we came to get has already been gotten. It seems like.
Where did the Carrick go down? Somewhere behind. Maybe he has it on him.
It was where the front entrance is directly behind it.
All right, so I don't think I need to be here anymore, right? We came here just to get that code, but that is missing now, correct?
I mean, we can probably. Weren't the red suits here as well? Can we not get them as well?
Oh, where's that? Hold on.
I thought we saw that in a suit locker or something.
Okay, hold on. Hey, yes, Kotaku in my chat. This is my first time doing or seeing any of this. I've been purposely not looking at any other streamers doing any of this stuff. I guess I'm gonna put my armor back on because I don't need to wear this anymore.
Like, keep it, mate. Can you keep it for
Yeah,
the site?
yeah.
So there's no card, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Sorry.
nothing in there.
I guess we go to another one then? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the safe was already open and everything, so I must have just done it.
So I've got the outfit in my backpack.
So is it that card that we need to get into the like level 3 area?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100%. I just know you got to get that key and then you got to take it somewhere.
All right.
else.
Well, we got to go to a different place then, because that key is not here.
I've just found a maintenance access Faro key. So if that's relevant for anything.
I think that's a different section. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that actually opens. If you come to my name, Caffeine, that opens this door right here, and then you can get this the suit.
Oh.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Okay, Caffeine, I'm looking for you. There you are. Definitely want to see that.
I guess I'm gonna try to move the ship because it's this damn ramp.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice that until I jumped off it. No, my fault.
All right, Caffeine, you're like down into a lower level somehow.
You've got it.
Yeah. So there's come to me where I'm at now.
Oh, it's not through here? Because I'm going lower.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I think there might be two ways.
Yeah, come through that door.
The warehouse? Aha, yes.
I came from outside over there, and that's why I said.
And then this is the door right here that opens up to get you your suit.
Associated Science and Development.
Right, moment of truth. Do key cards work in PTU?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, look at this. So this is the new radiation suit.
Wow, didn't I literally, Ender, don't you remember me saying, that's how they fix suit lockers, give it a mannequin and just lock it in there. I said that like years ago.
Exactly.
They must have heard my bitching over all this.
It is too big to fit, but can I fit it inside its own backpack in here? Like if I open that backpack, can I put it inside? Nah, I can't.
Is it too big because of all the stuff you have in there, or is it just too physically large?
Hold on.
Bosach 1 activated
Throw it on
the time
the
sub.
ground and carry it out.
Yeah. I'm going to put it on the ground. We'll just carry it.
Alright, I moved the ship so you can run back on it. I'll just go to a different one.
Okay, I'm...
hit the mid bay. Actually,
This safe is an opening to the number that's on the
Here we go. Hold on one sec. Yo, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Thank you very, very much. Bozak? How do I call you? Thank you very much for the sub. All right, so we've got
799.
all the pieces of it here. I guess we could just like tractor beam these 3 parts.
And did you remember the code you put in?
7999.
Yeah, try that, Caffeine. That might work.
No, that's not what.
Okay, it must be something different then. Okay.
There's a mod or 2 left that might have a code.
Yeah, that one doesn't work. That was what, 1577, something like that.
If somebody else wants to try it on the safe right here, you can.
There's another lab coat guy here as well.
Bozzo. Got it. Right behind you, Llama.
No, that code errors every time.
Copy that.
Try and give you some sniper cover.
Appreciate you.
Look at us running with these like individual pieces of the radiation suit. Oh yeah, there's an NPC down there on the ground, just like. Nice job, nice job.
Yeah, got him.
Sofa King, this is some brand new gameplay in Pyro. Has to do with the adult sandworm and more. All right, I'm going to try that new outfit on now. Now we got all this stuff here.
Yeah, okay, Caffeine. You've got another good.
Yeah, there's another building that you could enter. I just was checking to see if there was anything good.
Just trying to put all my stuff in my backpack before I change outfits so I don't lose anything.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Caffeine, you're the last man. I'll run up to the cockpit.
There we go. I'm afraid of losing my outfit due to the weird game glitch, so I'm going to go put all my stuff in a suit locker upstairs. I don't trust it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially in PT.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm in.
Cool, close it up. I'll lift in a second. Apollo, do you want to run to another one of the...
All right, so chat, we're going to put my outfit in here because I don't trust the game to not, like, mess things up. Now I will run downstairs naked, well, in my underwear, and get in that new radiation suit. Now, there was a question on TikTok about my joysticks, about why they're not centered. I think you need to look at my desk and think a little ergonomically about it, and it will make sense. I'll show you in 1 sec. Let me put this stuff on first. Oh, undersuit required. Okay. So this is... You need an undersuit. Oh. Okay, everybody. This is interesting. I am getting radiation damage just like walking around without a suit on right now. So just walking around with no suit, radiation damage. It also seems like you need to wear an undersuit with that radiation suit down there, unlike the Pembroke, which contains the undersuit and the oversuit. It looks like you need an undersuit to put that thing on down there.
Ender, I'm wearing an undersuit if you want to swap armors temporarily, or...
Oh, no, that's okay. No, that's alright. You can wear it if you want. I gotta go to a medical bed now. Interesting. So now I'm like I'm dying. Let's see if the medical bed will stop this beep.
Maybe you need, like once you get irradiated, that's what the decom pen's from. Oh yeah, it's going down.
Yep, but the beep is not stopping. I now have the same forever beep.
Oh no.
Yep, that's all. I'll just backspace myself.
I was gonna say, yeah, just backspace.
Make sure I got, hold on one sec. Let's make this a teachable moment. Okay, chat, if you ever get this happening, the forever beep, the forever dying beep, there's no way to get rid of it. You have to set your spawn somewhere and then backspace yourself and get a new clone body. So I will put all of my stuff in the suit locker right here. Then I will look at all of you and give you a little salute like this. And then I'll press the big red button on my desk. Like that. And now I have perished. But I should spawn back in the ship without the beep happening. Hopefully. Hey, I'm back, and listen, no beep, no beep. There we go. And I've got all my stuff back. There you go. And there's my body. Just like, look at it. Now, yes, I understand what you're saying. The undersuit, the problem was the helmet, not the body. Yes, I could have done it. All right. It's like so tedious, though. Oh my God, Llama. Llama, are you wearing a suit now?
Yeah, I got a business meeting to get to.
Look at this! Look at this suit.
Go to 2 or 9.
All right, now I will go back down and try to put the suit on. Now that I've figured out the problem. Problem was me. Okay.
Quantum bugs, they're great. Third time's a charm.
Dude, like this inventory system is so bad still, you know? Like it really is. Why is it still...
Yeah.
It's still so bad.
I've been trying to get this suit on this entire time, and it's just not having it.
What? Yeah, I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to end up like having no armor. Like that's what's going to happen. My armor is going to just like float away, and I won't be able to... I'm going to lose it, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to... Oh, I got it!
Oh, you're wearing it. Oh, nice.
Okay. Is this the right helmet? No.
Yes.
No, it's Pembroke. What's this? Sterling Exploration Helmet. Is that it? Equip. We are trying to wear said helmet.
I drag it to your head. Jeez, I don't know that work.
I've been trying all sorts of that mumbo jumbo and it's not working.
Yeah. So here it is, everybody, but I can't get the helmet on.
Yeah, the turrets keep shooting at me. I can't get closer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on the ground and try to put on my other outfit.
There's a ship leaving here.
Yeah, okay, he's going. He's bolting.
Try that ender that I just dropped to my body.
Wait, what?
I think I was holding it, but a box just fell from my hands. It was like I was holding nothing.
No, it says microid battle suit core.
Oh yeah. No, it was just a visual bug then.
Yeah.
I was like holding nothing, and then on my screen when I backspaced, I saw a helmet box drop from my hand. So I thought that was it.
I don't even see turrets. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Did I lose my helmet now? This is what I was talking about. Like I didn't want to. I wanted to like do the thing, but I didn't want to lose functionality. Ugh. Oh my god. Come on. Where is my? Ugh. So irritating. So Panda, you moved it with the tractor beam. What is that gonna do? Is that gonna like reattach it to the grid? Yeah. Maybe we need to put it.
Can you stand on it and pick it up?
I think Panda's trying to put it on now too. It just like does this action over and over again. If I try to carry it, I can't.
Oh, that's annoying as hell.
Yeah, and now I have no helmet. Like this is what this. Wait, now it's gone. Oh, now it's back.
Try that.
What just happened? Is
I
this?
put it in my bag. Put it in your bag.
Nope. I'll try to put it in my. I'll try to put it in my. I don't have a backpack. My backpack's upstairs. Oh, here, maybe I can put this one on.
I think you need to remove it from the
Okay.
cargo grid.
So now I'm wearing a backpack. And I just put it in my backpack, and then I double tapped it. Okay, now, got it. I had to put it in my backpack and double tap, and now I've got it on. Oh, then it fell off.
I just needed it. Yeah, it just what?
It fell. Okay, I'm getting the other backpack. I'm getting my main backpack. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, yeah, a new suit, sure, so cool. But if it ruins the actual gameplay, it's not worth cool suit. And I just explained playing Star Citizen in the PTU in its entirety. Right there.
We might have to just get a storage box or something. It might work easier from the box. You might.
Ugh.
Port side if you want to open the ramp. We've landed.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Let's put my backpack on. Now I'm going back down. Let's see if I can get that helmet.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What you do?
I was looking at the back side, so I thought the starboard side was the port side. I was looking towards the back of the ship.
Ah.
Okay. So if I carry, I cannot carry. So I stand on top of it, and I gotta get myself right on top of it. So I'm standing on it, and now dude, this sucks. This is really annoying. Like, I need everyone out there to know that, like, I like playing this game. I do. You know what I don't like doing? Is this. This fucking sucks. I'm not gonna get mad. 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 Everything was fine. I was playing look, I don't like this. This is not fun for me. I'm not having a good time. How am I supposed to entertain and be chill and do the thing when the game can't even work? Like, I can't even put this helmet on. I can't go outside. I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. You know what I want? And I've been saying this for months. I want to watch a dev stream where they play the game. I want to watch developers play the game. They would never play the PTU. Oh my God, never. But just play the regular game. I'd watch that. Oh my God, I'm getting so effing mad. Is this my helmet? Like, you guys all need to know something. If I wasn't playing with 12 of my friends in the game, I would rage quit this shit right now to desktop. Fucking burn it down and go to the main game. That's how mad I am. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take a breath and we're gonna figure this out. I'm very happy that so many of you are here with me. Thank you very much for being a part of my show and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's put that down. Let's fucking stand on it. I can't stop swearing. Drag it to my head. Finally! I'm wearing the fucking helmet. I won the game. I just won the video game. Oh my God. This game makes me so mad. It makes me so angry. Like, I would rather fly around and do the same boring missions, but talk to chat and help you learn the game. I want to entertain you. I want to help teach you about the game. I could give a shit about doing the latest and greatest thing when the latest and greatest can't even bother to work at all. Now, who wants to bet that if I take my backpack off, the helmet falls off my head? I'm almost guaranteeing you, if I drop the backpack, the helmet goes, whoa! So I will not. I will not. Instead, we're going to go back into the game. We're going to go back in. Everything's cool, everybody. Everything's cool. Let me check in with the homies.
Okay.
All right, crew.
See, like, get in the box. You'll see my armor in there.
What is the sit rep as of right now?
The safe's already open on this one as well.
Ah. Oh, so you guys are we floating on like water, or is it not?
No, it's just not rendering.
Got it.
You just gotta run off the ramp.
Got it. So you guys are in a facility right now, a second one, and the key card's also gone, right?
Seems that way.
Got it. Okay, hold on one sec.
Etherfox gifted a
Okay,
sub to
so,
Citizen
oh,
Spooner.
dude, Etherfox, that was very, very cool of you. Also, Citizen Spooner, nice to see you. I typically do not play in the PTU until it is very close to being done, or in those rare cases where the PTU works better than the main game. We are attempting to find these key cards. I was fighting the game because I was trying to wear the armor. I was trying to wear the new radiation armor for you. And because of that, I almost broke the whole game's functionality of everything. It's a lot to deal with. All right, so this is where we are. Associated Science and Development. Data center. Oh my god, look at this person's ship just crashed into the top of it. Does verifying game take as long as downloading it? No. Verifying game files is fast. But if your game is missing certain files, it will download those missing files. Your ISP connection is going to dictate whether or not something's faster or slower, you know? We are in the PTU. Here's a little lesson for you. Whenever you see small white text at the bottom of anyone's screen like this, that means they're on the PTU. If you don't see that text, they're in the live build. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put the screen like this, and I'm gonna go play a song on drums because, well, this isn't fun. Look, I try to be as straightforward as I can with you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love Star Citizen. I have thousands of hours playing this game, helping others to play the game, teaching you about it. But when I'm trying to do something that I think is so base level, put on a helmet, and it doesn't work, it really...
Space Trucker Crom activated the Prime sub. Beat them
Hey,
drums.
Space Trucker, thank you for the 5-month resub. Also, I see you redeemed the Ender Opinion. You got to get a question for me, and then I'll answer it. Cheers. Let's get my shoes. Let's go to the drums. Let's get the wheel O songs up on screen. Where's the wheel? Show me the wheel. There it is. All of these songs are suggestions from you, the chat. Let's give it a spin and see what we're going to play. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Where'd my mouse go? Like, literally, my mouse vanished. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. All right, Smells Like Teen Spirit. I can absolutely crush this song. Because not only did I learn this song when I was a kid, but I have taught this song to so many students. I've taught it so many times. Great track. All of Dave Grohl's drumming is like, mwah, chef's kiss, beautiful. Here's the deal. When I'm drumming, if you like what's happening, you spam the emotes. That's like applause for me in this world of not seeing an audience. And if you're a subscriber, you can move these lights around to make it more fun looking. All right? So here we go. One of the greatest rock songs of all time, Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Let's go. And you can see we're still in game, chilling in Pyro in the RSI Polaris. My buddies are trying to find one of those new key cards so we can go see the new Sandworm content. But I'm kind of mad at the game right now. I needed a break, you know? Jetson with the prime sub. Thank you, dude. The song is relentless. Like, you gotta play it hard or it doesn't sound right. That was Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit. I am Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a streamer here. We play drums, keys, and attempt to play Star Citizen even when the game sucks like it does today. This PTU patch, I'm not having a good time. You have to know that. I'm doing this for you. It's not for me. If it was for me, I'd be in the live build. But maybe something will happen today in this PTU build that will bring the joy back for me, but the joy is dwindling. I'm just being honest with you. Let's get back there. Yes, my drums are electronic, so they are not that loud, all things considered. I mean, they're still loud, but like maybe 20% of a real drum set. The fact that you thought they were real, that's a selling point for how beautiful and wonderful these Roland VAD 507 drums are. You know what I mean? Like, if you thought they were real, okay, so before we jump back into this and attempt to continue our hunt for the Volokar sandworm, I need a moment for me, all right? I need to refill my drink. I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. I'll leave the screen up. Hold on. Okay, I'm back with a bunch of beverages. I got a lot of drinks right here. Okay, I got a protein shake. This will be my dinner, and I got water. I'm gonna put some G Fuel in it. Let's go with Pac-Man Power Pellet. Oh, look at this shot in game. This is effing beautiful. You seeing this? Oh man, look at this shot. Damn. I love the skybox here in Pyro. It's so beautiful. Ender, do you have music playing everywhere? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, there's music playing right now. I don't think I know what you're asking. Can we all thank the homies in my org, the Enders, for like keeping the show going? They have the tenacity that I do not have. Like, I love Star Citizen with all my heart. I do. But my level for like absolute nonsense, broken gameplay situation is lower than they have a higher tolerance than I do. Is what I'm getting at. Music playlist. Yes. I will send you my playlist right now. This is my instrumental drum and bass playlist that I like for when I'm streaming. Your setup is my dream. Oh, you like it, dude? Remedial Adult is your name. A lot of time, care, effort, money has gone into creating my perfect streaming studio for music and video gaming. If you have questions about it, I love talking about it, so ask away. My favorite G Fuel flavor is probably Blue Bomber Slushy, which is a Mega Man flavor, Blue Rocket Pop, which is another blue candy flavor, and then a lot of the lemonade flavors are good, like Shiny Splash and Hype Sauce. Nick, we definitely have a Discord. All the links are in the bio. Okay, homies, I'm back.
Hello.
What is our plan right now?
We're going to try site number 3.
Okay.
You need to clear the turret, so I can't.
Got it. Yeah, homies, rip those things up. There we go. Nice job.
We're pros at destroying turrets.
Yeah. Turret destruction.
They're still shooting me. How far do I need to go?
Let's have a shot. It's right in front of us.
This chat message is making me laugh a lot. It's from Waist Up says, when something in your setup starts to malfunction, the look on your face is the same as a serial killer stalking their victims.
Oh, he's so right.
Yeah, because I start thinking, I'm like, oh, the wheels start turning. I'm like, oh, I know what this is.
This is exactly. Yeah, it's exactly that.
Oh, that's very funny. Oh, yeah. Death, destruction, dismemberment. We learned our lesson last time.
Yeah, we're just clearing everything now.
Scorched earth. None shall pass.
It is pyro after all.
Well, that Starfarer, or rather Starlancer on my screen went from like full size to like a quarter size. Just immediately. Like it's just a little box now. Hold on one sec. Great question. Is your setup finished or one of those projects that is never finished? Cameron, I would say my studio is pretty much finished, but there are always little ways to tweak and make it better. But for now, everything here is done. Like, I would have to buy some kind of significant new hardware, like a new streaming machine, wink, in order to do more here. But more on that in the future. I'm already working on the next streaming PC because my machine is a Windows 10 machine, and we all know Windows 10 is going away in October. So, I am currently in the beginning of talks with AMD to help me get a Threadripper system for the new streaming PC. That is the plan. AMD has not said no, but they haven't said yes yet either. We are still working on it. You know what I mean? We're working on it. We're working on it. Another one of those voids out here I see.
So yeah, just walk out, it wakes itself up. Don't know what, I'm really enjoying using the scalpel at the moment.
Oh, dude, it's great. It's what that and the P6 LR are like the best snipers.
Oh, they are fantastic. Yeah. I was using the.
Sorry, Willis, I shot you in the back.
I wonder what that was.
Sorry, sorry about that.
So I'm only at 23% health. I'll be fine. You said you liked the scalpel. You didn't need to shoot me for that.
I was aiming at like an NPC, and you like ran right in front of it as I like pulled the shot.
Another one on the right.
You're right.
Oh, good job, crew. Everyone just mowing them all down.
And they're on your right.
And you're on your right.
Oh my god. Grenaded.
Did he slide down the
Yeah,
roof? That was
yes.
hilarious.
Okay, cute. Hey, whoa. Don't be being loud, okay?
There we go.
Oh, Llama's down, Llama's down.
What? Llama's down? Anyone near him to get him back up? Yeah, you're on it.
Yeah, he's back, he's back. I just got it.
I see 5 more on the roof.
Where the hell am I?
What was that?
I don't have a helmet.
One is hiding behind this stair. I got him.
This
Yeah, I
one's been
guess,
taken. Oh, there's a guy in here. There's
Like
a player
a player?
inside.
Okay, coming in.
Oh.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Was that them mimicking me? Was that one of you, or was that them mimicking me?
I think that was them.
Yeah.
Well, I've just fallen through the planets.
Grenade.
We're gonna need the.
Safe is closed in this one, so.
But there's someone in there.
Alright, 2 guys hold that door.
Yeah, hold in, hold in.
Can we get in through the back?
No, that's one in on the entrance.
Following you, Panda.
Look at a scientist.
Did you leave the ramp open? You did.
Oh, there we go. Scientist outfit, beautiful. Because Panda has the scientist outfit. Too bad you can't just fling it at the door.
Burks did that the other day.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe he has to be incapacitated and not dead.
Ah, okay.
But for the scam one, yeah, I think they have to be in cap. They can't be dead.
All right, Panda's doing it. I'll cover you, Panda. Is that guy still in there, chat? I mean,
Yeah, he's
homies?
he's wearing the armor as well. Yeah, he was able to get the armor on.
Okay. All right. I'm ready, Panda.
Seven. Must be our lucky day.
All 7s.
Who's doing it?
Panda's on it.
No, Andrew, you do it.
Okay. All 7s. 7, 7, 7, 7. Error.
Error?
4 7s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Error.
Yeah.
So it's just broken.
Do you have to look at the computer maybe? And,
It's okay. I did that as well. Yeah, it
Oh,
says.
there's a fully intact 400i here. The ship hasn't been here before.
Yeah, so broken. All right. Well,
There's one more location on the other side that has a safe.
what about that player in the armor? Is he still in there?
Yep.
Still yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Oh, Panda, you can come open the door with your outfit.
Yeah. I just heard a ship
I
turn
think
off.
that room might be a key card door.
Oh, that's the key card door. You're right, it is.
There's another scientist door over here. Hold on, where is it? I think up here.
I'm trying not to shoot you, man.
Yeah.
You kept running in front of me.
Oh, look at this lounge.
Oh, this one's open.
Oh, look at this is like the fancy lounges at the airport, you know?
This one says 9999. Guess I can go try that one at the other thing, but it's probably just bugged.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
so
people.
they're-
There's people in our Polaris, by the way.
Oh, people are on our Polaris? Damn.
Yeah.
Nobody close the
That
door,
might be
bro?
me. I've just respawned.
Oh.
No, I'm dead. No, they've just killed me. I'm on the Polaris.
Ah, okay.
Where were you?
Okay.
Hangar.
Okay, well, I'm in the medical bay, so I'll see if I can make my way down.
Somebody run to the cockpit and lock it from the inside.
I need to get to my damn armor. I can't do anything.
Lazy thinks a new patch is coming soon. So we might just want to, like, cut our losses for this right now.
Oh, god damn it. The Polaris is shooting me now.
Yeah, so they're in the cockpit.
they got me down already.
Oh, they got the Polaris on us? Oh, damn.
The bad news is I'm out of ammo.
I'm gonna put my armor back on in
and there's a
backspace.
ship in the air also.
Who was the last man out?
There's no more
Like
ships
two
on the
more
ground.
missiles.
Are there any other intact ships?
There's at least 2 of them.
Okay, I can...
Alright, I'm backspacing into the medical bay.
I wonder...
Got one.
Oh, they didn't fly away yet. Okay. I am running to the
No,
Polaris.
They're still working their way around the ship.
I've got at least one of them.
Okay, that's good to know.
I blew up that 400i with my last missile.
All right, I am running on the ship. So are they held up in the cockpit right now? Is that what we think?
No, we've got combat control back. I'm locking it right now.
Oh, nice. Cool. Chat, this is brand new pyro stuff. That's what we're doing. Brand new pyro stuff.
Start clearing ships. Was that dude still in this maintenance thing? Because I've been holding the store still.
Okay, I'm back on the ship as well.
There's somebody in my med bay right now.
Coming up.
Yeah, Panda, you're gonna have to clear the medbay.
Coming up, coming up.
Yeah, they just got me.
It won't let me click it. It won't let me click the new wall.
Turn weapons off, guys. Turn weapons off.
Go down.
Okay, you should be fine now, Apollo. Apollo, you should be fine. PDC.
Oh, so they were wearing the armor. Yeah.
They were wearing a paid one.
PCs are off.
Did you clear the respawn?
It won't let me.
It won't let you. Oh. Yeah, they're back to life already.
Well, here, now we can just have a fun game with them.
Someone's coming out the door. Someone's coming out the door.
This is a bad idea, my friend, because now you're just stuck.
I'm by
Well,
myself.
we got your cola, but I crashed. So basically, you got lucky.
Yeah, so if anyone in the chat's wondering what's going on here, this is what... Hold on one sec. This is what happens when you set your spawn on someone's ship, but then you can't clear it, and they keep coming back to life, and you keep killing them over and over again. Diablo, thank you very, very, very much for 21 months, dude. Thank you. This is the same dude, like, what, 3 times?
Bad idea, boys. This is your life now.
Okay, so, homies, what we've been trying to do for the past, like, I don't know, couple hours is we are trying to engage in this new pyro content involving Valakar Sandworm and more. But step 1 is getting this special key card from these new outposts, and the outposts are just not giving us the key cards. Either the lock combination is not working to open the locker where the key card is, or the key cards aren't spawning to begin with. So this is the dilemma that we're having right now. So now you know. Now you know about our dilemma. I'm going to have a seat right here and take questions from chat. Anyone got a question for me? Someone asked about joysticks quite a while ago, about why they were not centered. See the ergonomics here? Right hand, center joystick, left hand at angle left joystick, This means the most natural ergonomic position puts my left hand on the keyboard and my right hand on the mouse. This is my setup. It's taken years to figure out, but I think I have found my final form. I've been using it like this for about 3 years now. I have a whole YouTube video about this, exclamation desk, to watch it. It's like a 6-minute long video. It shows you how they are drilled in straight into the desk. Normally, VKB Gladiator would be like this, but the VKB Gunfighter has a much smaller all-metal gimbal. So I removed the metal base plate and drilled it right into the desk. That's my setup in terms of the game play setup. Cody, I use the split ergonomic keyboard by Kinesis, the Freestyle Edge RGB. You can use exclamation kit on Twitch to get to a page with all of my gear, like all the cameras, all the cables, all the lights. I put everything together in that list. Everything is there. Just let me know. All right. How'd you get so handsome? Stop. Look, I'm all for like, let's do the cool new thing. But when the cool new thing is just not working, I lose it. My momentum just goes, boo. Like, I am very close to bailing and just going back to the live game. It won't be new, exciting content, but at least it will be functioning content that I can use as the baseline for our conversations and gameplay, you know? Streamer University was the thing that Kai Cenat did. It's over now. I applied to be an educator as a more senior streamer, but I think I had too serious of an approach for it. I applied to be the OBS stream teacher, like teaching you how to create this, but that's not what Streamer University is for. Even though it sounds like it would be, that's not what it was about at all. So, it's all good. All right, Panda. So, what do you think?
He's just standing by the door.
I think a patch is going to drop soon, but I also think we should just go to the storm.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll try and do my best hot drop into the as close to the middle as I can get.
Yeah, fly us into the storm. I love
Hold
that.
on, we have Willis down there still.
Oh no, Willis is not in the ship.
I was
Hey, wait for
holding
us.
the door. We're on our way.
Whoops.
I was told to hold the door, and I held the sodding door.
Well done. Well done.
More NPCs here.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 down.
Landed sideways on a weird rock.
Nah, I giving my turret gunner an angle here.
Yeah, it's not mattering because it's all stuttering.
My gun is not reloading.
Thank you for trying, Panda.
There it goes.
Alright, ramp's coming. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm right.
Takes on. Shameful.
Here.
It's alright, we got it back. It wasn't a problem.
F3RN4L_F1 re has subbed for
Can you
4 months.
speed this ramp up, maybe?
Let's fucking Geo.
Eternal Fire. Thank you, everybody. Look at this. Tier 3. 4 months. Thank you, dude. I try my hardest to be as consistent as I can with the show that I create. The problem is the game that I happen to love is not consistent at all. So today is one of those days where I have been struggling to find the joy because of how inconsistent the PTU has been. I waited almost 2 weeks to try this PTU because I was like, I don't want any of the earliest versions. You know what I mean? I thought it was running better, but it still takes a lot, you know? It does. But my buddy Panda is going to try to bring us to a storm. Brand new storm in Pyro. We have regular rainstorms in Stanton, but this storm in Pyro is different. Now, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm excited to. So that's what we're going to do. Also, chat, I didn't see near enough emotes for that tier 3 sub. Do you know what a big deal tier 3 subs are for someone whose job is full-time streaming? That's like one person being like, hey, I'm like 4 or 5 people. Do you know what I mean? So thank you, dude. Thank you, Sun Devil, for that follow. Wampa Banana. Look at those little BMO. Look at those dancing BMOs in the chat. Thank you for that. John J on TikTok says, how often do you play this? Well, John J, I stream Star Citizen 5 days a week from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the last 4.5 years. Well, it was actually 4 times a week until last year when I moved it to 5. But that's still like a little over 4,000 hours over the last 4.5 years. Now, I normally play in the live build, not the PTU build, because the PTU build is especially glitch-tastic. So glitch-tastic that it makes it a lot harder for me to enjoy, you know? And I struggle to keep the energy up when the game is not functioning. Because, like, I know people will come in and not stick around when things aren't working. And it's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my fault. But we did lose a lot of viewers over the last 20 minutes because the game has been not doing what we're trying to do, which hurts. It makes me feel like I'm not doing enough. You know what I mean? But it's the nature of loving an early access video game. What are we doing today? That's a great question. There are quite a few new things in the PTU. Specifically, there is a new, similar to Hathor, series of missions that end with you fighting a gigantic sandworm. And we were trying to get these new key cards. They weren't working. They weren't working. They weren't working. And now we're just going to try to fly to this new storm so you can all see it. So here's the big blue beautiful planet. That body just got up and sat back down. That was weird. Pandemanium is flying. Many homies from our player group are with us. Consider joining our Discord if you want to link up with us on stream. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Thanks so much. So I haven't seen this storm yet. Have you guys seen it yet? That's where we're headed. I'll just let the game speak for itself a bit right now, you know? Gotta love how blue this planet is. Nick, you have to go to my link tree on YouTube. The link tree. That link is in the list. Dragonborn says, hey Ender, love your stream. Hey, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Doing this job day in and day out is a lot. Especially with how inconsistent this video game is. Your support means a lot. Thank you. I think this is an electrical storm. We had a bunch of deaths on the ship. We had some people board our ship. We had to fight them off. I think that's one of the people who boarded the ship. Yeah, that's one of the people that boarded us. There. I just glitched him through the glass. See you later, random body. Took care of the trash. This game has a lot of potential. No? Dude, this game is all potential. All right? The most advanced MMO RPG space simulation game of all time. Like, the game is nothing but potential. Most people don't really understand the levels of fidelity in this game. I'm glad you do. This planet tastes like blue. Correct. We're going into the clouds. Mr. Nobody says, what ship are you on? This is the RSI Polaris. One of the biggest ships in the game. This, the 890 Jump, and the Idris. Idris being the largest. The Idris is 46% larger than this ship. And this ship is pretty big. All right, my buddy Panda is searching for this storm right now. That's what's happening right now. But just look at that cloud layer. I want you to imagine the last time, but think about the last time you were on a plane and you looked out your window. I mean, CIG has really done a wonderful job with these clouds. You know? They really have.
That's kind of what the other thing we were going to try to do, but it's just the issue of finding the right spot because you can't see anything.
Yeah, what are you looking for right now, Panda?
So basically there's 3 transport hubs, in a triangle around the site, and they're like very far. They're like 50 to 70 kilometers from the thing.
Okay.
So you get on a shuttle and it flies really, really fast, whatever. And so right now I'm trying to just find the center point, because right now we're taking distortion damage. Like my power plant, that's why I had to go back up out of the clouds.
Oh.
My power plant was about to shut off. It'll just kill your ship. And so now we're at 66% and dropping, but I'm trying to find the middle between all three of these points here.
Okay.
So we're 44 from Tithonus 1, we're 110 from Tithonus 3, and like 90 from Tithonus 2. So we're kind of trying to find like another 30. I'm looking and I'm scanning too. I'm trying to see if there's any, because there shouldn't be vehicles down there, right?
Yeah.
But other people are gonna have tried to do what we're doing right now. So.
Got it.
It's just one of those things, yeah, I don't know. We're probably gonna just fall in the middle of nowhere, and we're gonna be like 20 kilometers from anything. So we could just go to one of the hubs and try our luck.
Alright, I'm just along for the ride. Whatever you think, dude.
I'm trying to see if they're gonna drop the patch soon or not, because then I would just go for it, but...
Yeah, that's what Lazy said. He's like, patch coming soon.
I have got the feed open on another screen, so they haven't mentioned anything just yet. I know it is coming soon.
Yeah, they posted somebody else posted the Evo patch notes, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
until even Wacker say it, I don't trust him.
So 99 from Tithonus 3.
Alright, hold on one sec. I got a question in the chat. What's a good beginner drum set? Oh, that's a great question, dude. If you guys don't know this about me, I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. My drum set's right here behind me. I've toured in over a dozen different bands all over the US and quite a few other countries as well. If you're looking for an inexpensive drum set, I think I really need to know, like, what your budget is. The answer is always going to be a used kit is a better value. You can always find someone that bought drums and was like, oh man, they're too loud or they're too big. I suck. Like, the used marketplace is big. Check where you live. Facebook Marketplace is good. Craigslist, not as good as it once was. I am a Sweetwater affiliate. You can do exclamation Sweetwater in my Twitch chat to get my Sweetwater link. So let me know if you're looking for acoustic or electric and what your budget is. Where can I buy the raft in game? Oh, you need to check the... Oh, sorry, hold on. Rain! Rain! Come to Twitch and type exclamation search. That's a site where you can use to try to find where you can buy the raft. So that's the rain. That was cool. Kind of flew into a little rainstorm there. Mr. Photog, welcome back to the chat. We're in the rain. Rainstorm. Look at the rain hitting the glass. That's cool. This is a brand new feature. Rainstorms. Whoa. Whoa, we broke through and now we're down on the planet?
Like like a glove.
Did
Well, your
not
risk of
blow
slamming
up.
into the planet just went up a lot.
Why did we blow up?
I can't tell. Are we near anything? Or are we just like on a mountaintop?
You look about 4 feet from the ground.
Whose voice is that? I don't recognize that voice.
Oh, this is not tame.
Oh,
Sorry,
Wolf.
bro.
Got it. Oh, you're all dude. What's up, man? Yeah, we're like teetering on the edge of like a little mountaintop.
It's like the Italian job.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the middle of nowhere.
Did the ship power down? Or did you do that, Panda? Oh, God, the storm. So cool.
So Panda said he thought he found it, and then headed towards it.
Okay.
So, but we seem to have landed in nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a cliff right now.
Yeah, we're literally on the edge of a cliff, yeah.
I don't think we can launch either.
Oh, we're grounded. We're beached?
We ship systems have gone down, so
Panda will be right back. So.
Ah, got it. I'm going downstairs because at least that door's open.
Holy. You're definitely gonna need some.
Yeah, this rain is insane with the lights as well. This is sick.
175 rad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on 175.
175 for me as soon as I walked outside.
Llama's down.
I think if you're in the Pembroke armor, I think you're okay because I see two different things. I see like 0 rem and then outside rems. Does that mean I'm being protected?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm being protected right now, but the outside area is 175.
Do we have that exploration suit still, or is someone wearing that?
Oh, the one that was in the hangar bay? If it is, it's sitting on the ground in the hangar bay, if we still have it. It's these boxes here, but they were kind of not working for me. It's those kind of greenish ones, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, we're on a cliffside, I believe, right?
Yeah, I don't think we had a choice of where we landed. I think it was this is where we are going.
Oh, Apollo is down there.
Yeah,
oh.
I'm outside.
Should we go outside? Okay, I'll come down.
Oh.
It's beautiful down here. We have nice plants and a lot of rain.
Yeah, I have no idea where we are or how far we. I saw a lot of signal chatter on the ground. And it was
something happened. Did I just get? I got incapacitated somehow. I don't know.
There's a large drop. You just gotta.
Yeah, if you can pick me. If someone sees where I'm at.
I've lost your name tag. You were right next to me.
I'm right next to you.
I have no idea what happened. I was walking and then blah, 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 blah. Just like
Yeah, that happened to me too.
face down in the mud. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Face down in the gutter, won't admit defeat. Sorry. All right, that's a Murphy's song. Oh, I can't move. I can't put my gun away, and I can't move. It's like I'm alive, but I'm not alive. Oh, I'm laying down.
No, you're standing up. You're
standing up for me.
Oh, on my screen, I am laying down. That's called trauma, says chat.
Oh, the
Everyone's
thing.
gonna punch you. So
The thing that says 0 RAM on my suit is going yellow. I don't know what that means.
We're basically smack dab in the middle of the 3 sites, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm up. I'm up.
yay, punching you worked.
Hey.
Oh, now I'm stunned.
Oh.
That's all right. Yeah, but I think that was the fix, though. To be fair.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Sith Lord, thank you for complimenting my Instagram reels.
Kind of eerie
I
with,
work
like, the
really
crescent
hard on
bars
those.
above us
Thank you,
and
dude.
Torchlight and rain.
Can you pick him up, Willis? It's not letting me do it.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I thought he's just
Oh.
in cap, I thought he's not stunned.
I'm coming back up. Do I have control? I have control.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
When in doubt, give it a clap.
There we go. I'm back. Okay. Running. Oh, I just keep falling immediately. I don't know.
Okay, something's going weird here because there's a lot of desync. You're still on the floor for me. Fire's jumping around all over the place.
So do we think this has to do with the radiation levels, or is it
I think it might be a patch. I don't know.
just like the server being weird?
Yeah, it's got to be server.
Hold on, one sec. So let's talk about this rain for a second, everybody. This is pretty cool to have rain in Star Citizen right now, right? Pretty sweet. You can hear it's coming down hard. Cats and dogs out here. Umbrellas? Pledge store umbrellas when? Insert $5.99 for your own umbrella today. We also have radiation in-game. You can't see this in the TikTok edit because of the side of the screen being cut off, but it's there. In fact, if I do this, now on TikTok, you can see the bottom left, radiation. 175 rems outside, but my body has 0 because I'm wearing this protective suit, the Pembroke armor, keeping me safe from the radiation. Yeah. Sweet, right? Rain and radiation in Star Citizen. How's the weather? 100% chance of showers. Low visibility. High radiation levels. Another beautiful day in Pyro. Oh, we need a helmet with wipers. Wouldn't that be sweet? Helmet with wipers. Yes. Oh, I agree. The weather looks awesome right now. Is mining easy? No. Mining is one of the harder gameplay styles. I just fell off a cliff. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Be careful in Pyro. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back from this one, everybody. Pretty sure I got to backspace myself. I don't think anyone can come get me. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Swims close to.
Everybody, I think I fell really far, right?
Yeah, we're just in the middle of nowhere. I
Yeah.
was hoping we'd be a little like, within spitting distance, but I can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna backspace back to the ship because.
Yeah, backspace me to Horizon.
You'll go
Maybe.
to Horizon, you won't go to the ship.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you can try.
crashed, I think.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're all in Horizon.
Oh, yeah, because the ship is dead, right?
Yeah, well, it's like EMP'd from like the planet, so
Hmm.
none of the systems are working.
Wait, someone else is next to me. There's a body right next to me now. Who's that?
That was me. I was trying to get down to it.
Thank you. Yep. Okay, I'll just backspace out of here, I guess.
Yeah, this planet is pretty unforgiving with this raid. You
Oh,
never see
yeah.
anything.
Insane.
I mean, well, we should have just gone, I guess, to the taking our luck with the shuttle. Yeah. I don't know. I just literally all I've heard all weekend is people have just been camping it. So I saw a YouTuber do this, and I was like, that doesn't look too hard, but they must have already had somebody on the ground that they could aim at.
Damn. All right, back to Horizon. It looks like for me. I don't know. I might go back to the live build. I don't know. So I feel like
do the intro Wicklow mission, and you can get the ICT mission with the gun mech.
Oh. And get the mission for it.
I think you just have to buy like a mech and then bring the guns you want on it, or 2 Panthers, and then maybe something else. I don't know. That was the rumor.
Oh, interesting.
He like builds it for you and you get it out of the hangar.
Oh, okay. I'll go check that out. All right, hold on. Okay, chat. So we're back here in Stanton. And I guess I'm going to look into this Wicklow thing now. Because if there's a way for me to get the mech, I am kind of interested in getting a robot mech that can fight. You know? Right? Maybe we'll try that. I don't know. Part of me, like, I know. Okay, here's the deal. I am going to give this Wicklow thing, like, a fair shake here. But if it seems like way too much work, I might just go to live build and run some cargo missions, play some drums, answer some questions, you know? I feel like my capacity for PTU nonsense glitch fest is like I'm almost maximized on it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how much more I can take. Like, look at my face right now. Like, I've been playing for 3.5 hours and like, look at me. It looks like I've been playing for 8 hours. It's just so it's so difficult to maintain the positivity. PTU is emotional damage. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Compliments? Okay. All right. Thank you. Is the Cuddy Black a good hauling ship? Dude, the Cuddy Black is one of the best ships in the game. Although, I think the C1 Spirit is a better jack-of-all-trades ship now. If you're looking to do cargo and hauling, the C1 Spirit is a better ship than the Cuddy Black. I think the Cuddy Black can only do, what, 40-something units of cargo? 60-something units of cargo. C1 Spirit can do 113 off the grid. Cuddy Black is still better for bounty hunting than the C1 Spirit. All right, Scalpel and P4. All right. Top left, backpack, Scalpel. I like this store because you can buy like everything. I can buy all the ammo I want, and then I can buy like all the water that I could need, and I can buy all the food. Get my tofu bars. I just can't buy medical supplies here. I gotta go to the hospital for that. What do you think about the Constellation Andromeda? It's a great ship. One of the best multi-crew ships in the game. Me, Paragon, because I think it's more interesting for the viewers at home to watch me have to eat food and drink drinks. Because I rarely care about what is the most min-max thing to do in this game. Because who cares? Like, this game is such an unreliable POS most of the time. I'm looking for an experience above all. Always. You know? Which is why I don't particularly enjoy the PTU. Because it's usually a bad experience. You know? I've been mining many times, WP. Mining is one of the most complicated gameplay loops in Star Citizen. Salvage is a much easier gameplay loop. Like, salvage is so simple. Mining is so challenging. And I like it. And I look forward to the day where I care enough to become a full-on expert miner in this game. Because I like that gameplay. The more complicated a system is, the higher error chances. Like, in this game, the more opportunities for a glitch to happen, the higher chance of that glitch ruining your fun. Which is why mining is only for the most serious members of this game's community, because there's so many moments in that system, from finding a rock to cracking the rock to gathering it to bringing it to be refined. You have to wait a whole day to refine the ore and then go sell it. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot that can go wrong there. First time chatter says, I asked my friend if they wanted to play a game with ships, space, guns, and millions of bugs. He said, Starship Troopers? Helldivers 2? And I was like, no, Star Citizen. Good pitch, dude. Great pitch. Very well done. All right, I guess we'll try this Wicklow mission. We have to do the intro Wicklow mission first. Collection. New to system. He wants... Oh, we gotta go to Pyro for that. Damn. And you gotta get Copian horns? Oh man. Do I really want to do all that? Chat,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I can't even quit the PTU. There we go. Thank you. I have reached my PTU quota for the day. I can handle it no more. I need to do something fun. I need it. I need it so bad. I was having fun with my friends. Thank you, everyone, for trying to play the PTU with us. Willis and Panda and Knight Rider and Caffeine and Llama and Apollo and everybody. Thank you for that. But I just don't have it in me. You know, I don't. I do not. To quote the immortal dying knight from the Last Crusade, you have chosen wisely. Yeah, Jason, the 4.2 PTU definitely needs more patch updates. It is nowhere near live candidate yet. Not at all. Not in the slightest. But I did just unlock, what is it? Master level cargo missions. I'm blanking on which one it is. Am I wearing the same outfit? Oh my God, everybody. I'm wearing the same outfit in my PTU version versus live version, just different color. So I have the white Pembroke armor here, but in PTU I had the yellow Pembroke armor. Dude, that is really funny. I kind of want to swap helmets out though. Oh, did I lose it? Oh, I think I lost the other helmet. Damn. Whatever. Dragonborn says, what does the ship wipe exactly do? So, when new patch cycles begin in this game, not always, but there will normally be a reset of some kind of the inventory system. For you, that means you're going to lose, usually, whatever credits you have currently. You'll go back to your starting amounts of credits. And you'll also lose anything that you bought in the game since that patch cycle started. Meaning the only things you'll have are what are connected to your account. So whatever you have paid monies for on the Robert Space Industries website. Not always. Not everything I said is always the case.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I wish we had a stack all button. Yes. I want a stack button so badly. Like, why do I have to have this? Why is this my life here? You know? What is this? Why? I'm just someone on TikTok had a question. So, just answering it. Oh, they're partially consumed clips. Oh, can I combine? Can I repool all the mags? What is it, Shift 1? Alt 1. Good job. You guys, Panda noticed something I did not. Wait, these are full, 80 of 80. Those two are not. These three are not. So when we get out of Armistice Zone, we'll try the ammo repool and see if that works. Good job. I didn't even notice that. Yes, left Alt 1 is the key command to repool your magazines. Oh man, seeing these better frame rates in the live build, oh my god. When I play the PTU for a while, I forget how, like, look, oh my god, look how good it is.
We aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
I hope my expressions and the sound of my voice convey to you, like, how much better certain builds are than other builds. I got a question on TikTok about, can my insert name of hardware run this game? The reality is, I don't know. Because there's so much that goes into it. This is not one of those games that just runs well off a certain GPU or a certain CPU. You need a lot of stuff. 32 gigs of RAM is my minimum suggestion. The best chips right now are AMD 3D V-Cache chips. I use a 9800X 3D. Look at how all the NPCs are behind the counter. Look at this. What is going on? Look at this. What are they doing? Untamed Wolf says, Ender, I'm not really using all of my buttons on my solar joysticks. What are some beyond beginner binds that you could think of? Oh, dude, great question. First of all, chat, the joystick we're talking about is this right here, the Thrustmaster Solar stick. You've got 8 buttons here. You've got these toggles to go up and down. You've got these mode switches. You've got this dial with a click. You got lots of buttons on this thing. Let's use my third-person camera to show some of the buttons that are not used as often that might be one that you want to add. Hold on. Okay, so the majority of my buttons for flight and combat are on my 2 sticks here. But I use a bunch of random buttons over here. Let's zoom in. So for salvage and mining, we have mining consumables 1, 2, and 3. We have cycle modes for when you're using different salvage arms that would go between the 2 on the left or the 2 on the right. We've got fracture mode, disintegration mode, mining salvage toggle, dock. Over here, we got eject. We've got power for main ship, engine, shield, weapons. We have lock, unlock doors, and lock, unlock ports. These cooler buttons don't work anymore, so ignore those. This is open, close all doors. Up here, more random, not as often used buttons. Enter turret. There are 3 buttons for enter turret seat. Those are really, really useful for certain ships. Turret 1, 2, or 3. We got fire mode down there. That'll switch between staggered and same time. I forget what they call that. I've got hail ship. Doesn't always work, but when it does, cool. Auto land. A swap to go between the advanced HUD and the normal HUD. That can actually be kind of useful. The docking camera does not work anymore, so ignore that. This one, pip zoom. There is a zoom functionality built into the game that will make the pip bigger. I like that to be always on, but I made a button to toggle it. Eject cargo is supposed to only work for Quantanium, but it's not working at all. But then again, I have a button for it. Also turning off and on ship ESP, which is kind of like auto aim in a way. And then this pip button will swap between lead pip and lag pip, the two different aiming modes in the game. Also, G-force is on or off. That's the G-safe stuff. Hopefully one of those bindings is something you want to add to your setup, dude. If I have any questions about what I do here, don't be afraid to hop in the chat, either in Twitch chat or YouTube, TikTok chat. Now I'm just showing you some stuff in my room.
Could you please play City of Angels by the Distillers when you get a chance?
Everybody, look at this. Our first $20 donation to send me straight to the drums. It is from Social Distortion, and they want to track by the Distillers, a great punk rock band. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Hold on. I got to put this back over here. All right. Make some more noise, everybody. This is the first donation of the day. Thank you. Playing the game today has been quite difficult because we've been playing in the PTU, which has been, I mean, look at my face. We're trying to have fun, and I appreciate everybody in my org trying to help us have fun, but oh man, like, tedious doesn't begin to explain it. City of Angels by the Distillers. All right, let's do it. I don't know the song that well, but I'm pretty sure I can fake my way through it. So, let's go right now. slow down. Definitely no click track with this recording. Tempo's kind of all over the place. I never realized how much their tempo fluctuates on that song. A lot. Like their tempo was like kind of all over the place. I've never realized that. I guess because I never played the song before. Everyone, please, can we all thank Social Distortion for dropping $20 to get me to the drums today? It's been a great day for views, but kind of a rough day in game playing, and it's been a bit slow in that area. So really, thank you very, very much, Social Distortion, for that big fat donation. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You know what? I'll play one more. Do you deserve it, chat? I don't know, but I'll do it for you. Who wanted Kisabi Nights? Someone asked for Kisabi Nights earlier today. Who was it? Here's your time. Here it is. Here we go. This is a Streetlight Manifesto track, originally by Cash22, then re-recorded by Streetlight because Thomas is the singer of both the bands. He wrote the song, and he had his new band re-record the entire album. So that's what it is. And it sounds like this. It's all over the place. I'll do my best, chat. and that is Streetlight Manifesto, a band I've been lucky enough to do many, many shows with over the years. I've toured on the West Coast and the East Coast with that band, both in Rebuilder, the band I played with for a long time, not much these days, and another band called what were they called? Far From Finished back in 2010. Let's get back to the desk, all right? Cool. Yeah, every single song by Streetlight Manifesto is like 5 songs in one for most bands. Like every one of their songs is just like everything. Like there's no wrong answers, just like put it in the song. Okay, I need a quick like 1-2 minutes before we play some more. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll flash the cameras for you, all right? Hold on. Okay. So I think the stress of me trying to play in the PTU has given me a legitimate headache. I have a headache. I feel flush. I just took like an Advil. We're gonna play the game and hopefully this subsides. You know what I mean? You can do exclamation song at any time, Eternal, to know what song is playing in the background. The new PTU is not ready yet. Do you have a more detailed question? It's not ready yet. Put it back in the oven.
Spin Doctors, 2 Princes.
Dude, everybody, can we thank Noki for being the second $20 dono of the day? Thank you, dude. This is a pretty famous drum jam from the 90s. Do you guys know this song? There's going to be some kids in the chat who don't know this song. This song. You guys know this? Pretty famous marching band drum intro. Listen to that again. It's like pretty famous drum intro. Let's go play it. Okay, so that feels like something like. Is that it? Hold on, it's something like that. Let me hear it again. I've actually never learned this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't start the song and play at the same time. I have to like hit a button. But here, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. This one is for Noki for a $20 donation. Thank you very much, Noki. Thank you. Appreciate you. There we go. That was Two Princes. Right? Thank you very much, Inoki, for that $20 dono to get me over here. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Look, I'll say this. Star Citizen is a really difficult game to make your main focus in this gamer world because it's just so inconsistent, you know? And today I made a mistake, and I'm going to teach you my mistake so you don't make the same one. The mistake I made today is I had too high of expectations. Too high of expectations, and it didn't work, and I got let down. I should know better, but that's what happened, you know? Is that a 3-month resub? Thank you, dude. Drawez. Am I saying your name right? I sure hope so. Thank you very, very much for the 3-month resub to the channel. Thank you. This game teaches c'est la vie. My old band, The Brunt of It, has a really good song called C'est la vie. Do you want to hear it? Hold on. It's off their brand new album. It's a mad, bad, rad, sad world. Here it is. I played in this band from 2008 until 2010. I just did a tour with them with my new band, Stop the Presses, out in Vegas and California maybe 2 months ago. Oh, such is life. Whatever will be, will be.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings. Last call for passengers.
It's my buddy Boofish. He started this band like 30 years ago in California.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Whoa, such is life. Sarah, Sarah. Trombone player and lead singer other than Boofish is my buddy Nick Robb. Nick was in my very first band, Badash, in 2006 with me. And when that band fell apart, I brought Nick into this band to be with me. And Nick never left the band. And they're doing better than ever. I think they just filmed a new music video, like yesterday afternoon in Rhode Island. Crash Coic. You guys, you think I have high production value? Go watch my buddy Crash. His production value is better than mine. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, such is life. Sarah, Sarah. Hey, lovey. Such is life. Sarah, Sarah.
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, man. That's the brunt of it, baby.
Last call for passengers.
Really loved playing in that band. The bass player from Big D and the Kids Table, Steve Foote, is the one who introduced me to that band. He called me one day, and he was like, hey, my buddy needs a drummer. You might like their band. And he was right.
Recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their
Let's listen to another Bronovitz song.
No underscore 8698 underscore potassium iodide has subbed for 3 months.
Crash. Star Citizen has been hard to play today. We did get to see a bunch of really cool new things. The new radiation storm. Some of the new outposts. But like, it was getting so glitchy, I had to crash out and go back to the main live build. It's hard too, because like, the inconsistency with this game sometimes hurts the show overall. Oh, but not when gift subs are coming in.
8698 underscore key dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you. Thank you, dude. It's really kind of you. Thank you. I rarely play in the PTU, but I had a whole crew of people with me to help take on this new Hawthorne-like mission site, but it just wasn't working well enough, so we had to leave. I had to leave. They might still be fighting the good fight, but I couldn't. That's Dave McQueen from Big D singing backup right there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Another band I've played for over the years. You want to move some boxes, chat? I do. Star Lancer Max.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Anyone that wants to move boxes with me instead of playing in the PTU, you're welcome to join. But you got to be someone we already know on the Discord. I'm not opening up to anybody right now. Sammy the Cat, welcome to the chat. That rhymes. Okay. I'm going to get too nostalgic if I keep listening to that stuff. Too nostalgic. All right. I don't think I have any med pens, do I? To Poets, welcome back. Asking, how did it go with that worm mission? Oh, in typical PTU nonsense, the game wouldn't perform at the level of its players. And after glitch after glitch after glitch, I had to GTFO. The PTU is a mixed bag of weighted dice. Yeah, man, exactly. What sucks is that, like, we had a big amount of momentum for all of it. Like, we had big views, we had a lot going on, and then after it just failed to work, things kind of petered out, you know? And in a game like Star Citizen, it can be very hard to reset. It's not like a looter shooter where you can just hit a button and you're back to square one again, you know? Yeah, Sammy, you should join our Discord, dude. Join our Discord. Everyone I played the game with is someone I met in the game. You know what I mean? Crash, thank you for stopping by, dude. Nice to see you. And everyone, go follow my friend Crash Koic. Really, really high production value streamer. Very knowledgeable. Smarter than me in a lot of this techie stuff. And a nice guy. This is my current favorite ship right now. It is called the Star Lancer Max. Great multi-crew cargo ship. Do I play other games than Star Citizen? I do. I just don't play that many other games on stream than Star Citizen, because the sad reality of streaming is that when you play anything that's not your main game, you have half your viewership or worse. So I pretty much only stream this game. Although I'll be on the AMD channel this Wednesday for the first 2 hours of my stream, and I might play something different while on the AMD stream. I asked if we could play Star Wars Battlefront 2, but sadly that is not a game that I can play on their stream. There are certain restrictions about what games they are allowed to broadcast as a major company's offshoot. It's some businessy stuff. I don't really know the details of it. But I asked chat because I really wanted to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 with all of you, but I got told no, sadly. Oh yeah, DePoets was at my house for my wedding anniversary, and we played Artemis Starship Bridge Simulator. That's one of the coolest, weirdest games ever. God, I love that game. It is a LAN party game. You have to have 6 PCs in one room, local networked. Otherwise, you can't play. How rad is that, right? All the links you need are in my bio. Go to my bio, check my link tree. Everything is there. I feel like the PTU adventure failing and then moving back to different gameplay might have irreparably damaged the vibes for the rest of the show tonight. You know what I mean, everybody? I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried about the rest of the show. Should I just call it and end early? Or, oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay. So I don't know. You ever feel just completely exhausted?
Melly's 283 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you, Mellies. Thank you very, very much. I strive so hard in my work, in my life, to be consistent. I wake up, post a clip online, go to the gym, then I stream. And that has been every weekday for almost 7 months now. But it's very difficult to maintain that level in this game when the game is so incredibly inconsistent with what it provides. Do you know what I mean? Do you get it? I'm feeling especially hot in my room. Is my air conditioner not? It's like the AC is not coming in as strong as it should be coming in right now. And now I lost third-person camera because the server error came in while I was flying. I gotta get up, sit back down. Jeez, man, what a name. What's your favorite solo ship? The Intrepid. The Saber. The Vulture.
Perfect landing.
At least we got that. Let's see what kind of hauling mission I can find for us. I am at Seraphim Station. I want member rank missions that start at Seraphim. A lot of these member rank missions are lame. Full of like, look at this. Imagine grinding mission after mission after mission to get bigger cargo missions just to get this. Oh, so one mission is now 3 tiny missions? What is that? I don't understand the logic in these spawns. And another server error. Are you fucking kidding me? This might be one of my most challenging days playing this game in a very long time. Like, why is the live server being so bad? We're in the live build. I don't know what to tell you. Here's the reality, chat. I don't have the energy to create the energy. Do you know what I mean? Some days I have the eternal energy. You've seen it. Some days I have that. And I just don't today. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just tired. I don't know if it's just this PTU not working that kind of soured my mentality about the whole thing. You know? I don't know what to do, everybody. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I literally, I can't. We're going to raid Mind 1. We're going to end my stream early. This is my first early ending stream in a long, long time. And it's because the game just can't give me what I need. Not in the PTU, not in the live build. Like, I don't know. So I'm sorry, everybody, but I don't have the mental ability to be the kind of entertainer I want to be right now. Anyone that tunes in for the first time, they are getting a derivative, less than version of what I want to put out there. And I don't want that. So let's hope things are better tomorrow. I thank all of you for watching. Thank you for those of you who donated. Thank you to those of you who gave gift subs. I'm going to just go relax and hopefully tomorrow's better. Thank you for spending your time with me today. All right? I'll see you soon.